Hello everyone, and welcome to another live stream. Thank you guys for stopping by so early as we are just getting started here. I hope you guys have had a great day so far, a good Wednesday, and I hope it's about to get a little bit better. Thank you guys for stopping by so early. Today we're going to be playing some StarCraft, mostly in the arcade because that's how I like to do things. But for now, let's go ahead and jump right into the StarCraft cam, shall we? Let me actually double check something real quick. You know what? We can do that a little bit later. Let's jump right into StarCraft, get some direct strike going. Where's my StarCraft button? There it is. Thank you. All right. Let's do this. Let's just go directly into some direct strike because direct strike makes me happy. It's also nice and chill and easy to jump into, and we can catch up and chat while everything gets started here. So hello one, hello all, welcome to the chat. Hello there, Crag, Captain, Lurd, Robert, Kurt, Icebreaker, SCP, Red, Aethor, and Justin. All those jumping in the chat. Hello. Discord ping, I'll get to that in a moment. I usually do like to delay the Discord ping slightly. That way, you know what? Let's just jump into it. Why not? I do typically tend to delay the Discord notification. That way, the stream is in full swing when people come in to join it. But what better way to get people to come join than send out Discord? There we go. Yes. Alright, where is... Let me adjust this guy. Okay. Excellent. Yeah, before the people from Discord flooded to YouTube. Exactly. I'm about getting the ping 10 minutes before stream start is what you prefer. That way you don't get ready. That's fair. But, what I like to do in an ideal world is set up the stream on YouTube so it sends out its notifications at least 30 minutes before I go live. But today was a little bit hectic. A little bit chaotic. I was, to be honest, 3 o'clock came when was just the scheduled time I had on YouTube, and I was like, I'm not ready to go live, so I'm gonna hit the live button and sit on the starting screen until I can finish up over here. I'm like, oh no. That's just kind of how that went. Hello, new chatters. Oh, was that an Abathur or is that a Sagara? It's an Abathur. Abathur. Okay. I did it. Oh no. The Zergling. They come for me. Oh no, what have we done here? Alright, so Abathur is here to play. Sniper's here. Hey, welcome back, Micromage. It's been a moment, hasn't it? What is it? I've been working on the Minecraft world recently. Like, I know I have Forts videos lined up. I know I could just record them, but every time I could record them, I'm like, you know, let me just work a little bit on the Minecraft world. Work on the next thing. And, yeah. Then 5 in the morning happens. It's a thing. It's an issue. It's a problem. But, been getting good work. Public Forts lobby trolling video soon. No, actually. So while I do my recordings in public lobbies, I don't tend to do trolling type content. Though to be fair, to the people in the lobbies with me, in Forts lobbies, can't generally tell the difference, which is both sad and kind of the state of the world. It's like, Incursus must be trolling. He's doing some strange tactic. It's like, no, I'm building a cannon. That's not trolling. But nah, with the Forts recordings, like, I have it all ready to go. I just have to actually do it. But every time I'm like, I can do this, I get distracted working on something else. Namely working on the Minecraft world. Any Zerg wars today? Very likely, yes. You know about? Okay. Shotgun Nova. Do shotgun things. Clear out all the Zerglings. It's just like I'm so close. I've completed my my mechanics testing world, and I've moved on to the actually building the full world. And I've gotten, let's see, gotten like 3 major elements, the rough draft of it done. Like the full layout actually done. And I'm working on, now I'm like moved on to the biggest element of it all. And that's just like, okay, alright, progress is being made. Lots of progress is being made. And I just don't want to stop building it, because if I make more progress, then I can get closer to finishing it, and then I can have an entirely new Minecraft world to torment people with. Even playing the public testing server for all the mod 7. Whoa! That's brave. Yeah, I think we do this. That's real brave. I mean, someone's got to do it, you know, if they want to have a successful all the mods. I've not really been a big fan of all the mod packs. I get it. I understand it. But, like, it's just not playable, even when it's, you know, fixed to a quote-unquote playable state. I break things very quickly. Very quickly. And so it just quickly devolves into, I can't play this game, which makes me sad. Very sad.
Initiating assault.
Heavy modded Minecraft has not been playable since 1.12. Yeah. Even 1.12 had some of its... even all the mods in 1.12 had its issues. But, like... the only reason for that is just... every time it's like, okay, we've got you know, 1.16 working. Let's fix it to make it playable. And then... what happens? Oh no. 1.17 is coming out, and it breaks everything again, so they have to restart the process. Like, it's optimizations that make it playable rather than the mods itself. Have I tried No Man's Sky after the fixes? I have not. I have only heard good things, and I may go play it at some point. It has long since been removed off of the list of games that I would refuse to play. It is on the list of games that I would look forward to playing. As I sit here complaining that I not even have the time to do the things that I want to do, and also even forts. It's like, 1.7.10 was the real deal for modding. Well, yeah, I mean that was the longest amount of time when modders had basically free reign over Minecraft. That was 1.7 came out, and then Minecraft was effectively untouched by the dev teams for years. It wasn't until 1.9 came, 1.8, and suddenly 1.9 immediately after that things actually became unstable again. And it hasn't stopped being unstable ever since. If you want a challenging pack, you recommend Feed the Beast interactions. I'm not currently looking for a mod pack. At least not one that I'm not making myself.
On the offensive.
I say, like, I don't know what unit to get next because we're already winning so hard. Do I just use the same world for different versions, or do you make new worlds? I mean, whichever option you prefer. Is there a small chance of a Loco duo video? I've never interacted with the guy. We have very different time schedules, very different sides of the world. Makes duo videos kind of difficult. I'm not saying no. It's just going to be logistically difficult to do so.
Opening fire.
If I had some major benefit or some idea or something that would be I would benefit having another StarCraft player around, then I'm totally down for it. I just have to have that kind of idea. Like, for example, I don't know Loco well enough to say, oh, he should come join my Minecraft video, because I know Loco does other things like not StarCraft every so often. But I could probably reach out to him. I just don't exactly have that relationship set up, you know. It's not all in the modders, though. Minecraft in general has not been great in how it operates for a long time. Really needs a big engine rewrite. Yes, it does. And that rewrite is called Bedrock, which is unfortunate because Bedrock also prevents mods. Or at least isn't designed to allow them. It has not been opened up yet. There's a planet-sized streamer who sometimes dabbles in StarCraft. Have you heard of Winter? I have. I do intend to invite him over to the Minecraft world. We'll see how that goes. Okay, I need any amount of anti-air before carrying on with this. I have literally no anti-air aside from Nova herself. Not that I really need it, but I need something. Okay, now we carry on with getting the splash damage. Yeah. I'm looking forward to the day when Bedrock takes over. Like, actually takes over, not just is solid with no significant content. Like, one of the things that Minecraft does very well is that being a sandbox in which content creators can use to create a custom world. You know, it's like a map editor in and of itself. But Bedrock isn't there just yet. You have basic Minecraft levels of functionality and nothing else. It makes for an insufficient sandbox. It's just not. It isn't at the level of Java yet. You can easily download mods, just not really good mods. So, the mods TM for Bedrock, you can't do actual modding. They have what amounts to a level of plugins that you can do, which is cool. You know, it's a good start, but it's limited to what Bedrock specifically allows you to do, which at this point is basically just adjusting settings, adjusting a few configs for mobs, and complicated command block stuff. That's about it. That's not modding. That's just plugins. Until they allow actual modding with freedom, or at least another level of, like an entire level of higher plugins that lets you actually mod the game rather than just change a few settings, you're not going to have the creative freedoms that you get in Java Minecraft. And without those creative freedoms, you just have what is frankly a subpar sandbox. And that just, it isn't a great experience. Like, it will never compete with Java for as long as that's the case. And until it gets to the point where it can compete with Java, then I'm just not that interested in it, because it's just too limiting. It doesn't have anywhere near the amount of freedoms or power. And sure, Java Minecraft is limited by, well, its poor coding, but at least it's got an attempt at being able to give the creators a good amount of control. And just saying that this is a mod does not make it a mod. I'm sorry. It's like, oh, this is a mod. It changes the color of the villager. It's like, okay, well. Actually, can you even change the color of villagers? And there are resource packs, so yeah, you can. Oh, well, there goes all my anti-air. You haven't played Minecraft in so long. It's such a good game. Alright, so I desperately need more AA. Hello there, Crazy Mouse. Welcome, welcome. You don't think Bedrock will ever fully surpass Java just because trying to mod for every platform would be needed for Bedrock would be nightmarish? Well, I don't think so. Yeah, as long as it creates... You see, that's the reason why they want to create a platform for modding rather than create the mods itself. Like, if you create the platform such that the mods are intended, then the mods don't have to worry about things like, oh, does it work on this CPU? Like, you don't have to worry about that because the modders are working within the designated boundaries, as in the CPU, like the specific hardware customizations and requirements are already handled by the foundation, by the design of the program to begin with. So the mods are a layer on top of that. Okay. Because the mods are a layer on top of it, You don't have to worry about that kind of thing. You just let it go. But that is not something that Bedrock has been working toward just yet, or at least not a high priority. So, I intended to go over to, I fully intended to go over to, the Direct Strike, but I just autopiloted the Zerg Wars, so I guess we're playing Zerg Wars now. You find the Java Minecraft to be, more tailored to adventure rather than sandbox. Well, I don't believe that for a moment. The Bedrock is the one that is far and away tailored to an adventure. It's almost exclusively adventure because you don't have other options. Minecraft is only fun if you play with others. Teach their own. Personally, I enjoy it. Personally, I'm of the same opinion, but most of the people I know don't agree with me on that one, so. Does Tukov have an answer to area units other than Liberators? Because his Liberators are not that great. His Liberators are great, to be clear. They are the best splash air in the game, bar none. They're pretty darn good single target as well. But in terms of air units, you can also use his Diamondbacks to bring the air units to the ground, which you can then gun them down with your ground to ground. You also have a plethora of units that shoot from the ground to the air, including bunkers, including Marines. Bunkers and Marines are the two big ones. He also has the Alexander itself, which is just one of the biggest air-to-air domination units. Modding for Bedrock would still be more limited in which you could do, though, because you would have to think about player experience of using that mod on all platforms. You don't have to think about it. You don't have to think about it at all. It doesn't limit you. It's just a consequence. If I want to build something that only mechanically works on PC, well, congratulations. Anyone who downloads this mod and plays it not on PC is on them, and I just don't care. Like, say if you want a mod that requires you to do some hand-waving stuff, like the like one of the magic mods that requires you to use your mouse to basically draw on the screen in order to cast a spell, which is, you know, it sounds cool. I guarantee you people who are using the virtual buttons on their phones are not going to like it, but people with the mouse control are going to be okay, and people using controller are going to be somewhere in between. But that's not an issue that I have to deal with. That's just how it works. If you want to play it on your phone, just plug in a mouse, use it there. Could I be the reason for that opinion? I mean, I definitely have an opinion on the matter. And definitely looking through that lens. But I can tell you that I am not a big fan of single-player experiences. I just find them to be largely boring. So I prefer multiplayer experiences. However, a lot of people I know... I get it. As I was saying, a lot of people I know thoroughly enjoy single-player experiences. The comment there was, could I be the reason that the people I know prefer single-player experiences? And the answer to that is, in this instance, no. The people generally prefer single-player experiences, and I have to bug them to to play multiplayer in most games, even co-op games. But it is what it is. Surprised not many people playing Zerg Wars right now. Yeah, I am kind of surprised by that, actually. What I suspect is that there's another lobby open. Oh, there's 3 lobbies open. That's what's going on here. So I am one of 3 lobbies open. Which is why this is happening. Something you hate in PC Bedrock is how it feels like a mobile version. And last time you checked, you have to open a separate chat screen, while in Java you just open the text box. Well, to be fair, it is the mobile version. It was mobile Minecraft that was been ported over to PC. But I never had that issue. I could always just pull up the chat screen on PC, which a lot of people that I've played with have given me some sass about, because they have to pull up a separate screen because they're playing it on Xbox and then type it in on Xbox, and I just like press the enter key and then type on the on-screen Java like interface and then press enter, and I have a full keyboard right there. It's beautiful and amazing, and I love it, and it's simple, and I can instantly reply to everyone on the in the game with like no delay, whereas everyone else has to pull up a separate menu. But that's because I'm on PC and everyone else is not. Never played Zerg Wars before. Oh no, because I'm totally playing Nova right now, which is basically I'm not going to be a participant. Yeah, so that's generally how that works, but I do enjoy a good Minecraft session. I have made the mistake TM of showing some of my Xbox friends the joys of Java Minecraft. It took almost a year for my friends to go back to playing Bedrock Edition after playing Java, because I gave them basic modded Java, like basic modded. It had Galacticraft and just a couple basic mods, nothing crazy. It actually did have Draconic Evolution in it, that I didn't really show that to them much. It had Draconic Evolution, Galacticraft, it had Applied Energistics, and then those were the 3, like, quote-unquote, the big mods that were in there. All the other ones were mostly just, like, fun, gimmicky, like, things like random things. So we had luggage involved. What else was there? There was... Ooh, what else was there? There was one more logistics. There was Ender.io was in there. That was a logistics mod. And outside of that, I don't remember what else. It was mostly just... Yeah, I know, Galacticraft basic mod. It's a big one. It's a big one. They didn't interact with... My friends didn't interact with that one that much. That was more so from me to play with. And then here's a cool thing that you guys can do. Just put it on the spacesuit. Let's go. But yeah, all the other mods in there were basically quality of life and some random fun stuff. As a vanilla player, this sounds like a lot of mods. It really wasn't. But I can understand why it would sound like a lot of mods. It's not like the 300 mods you get in Insert Feed the Beast here. There's only like 50, and most of which are not visible unless you really know what you're looking for. I love how long these lobbies take to load sometimes. So, most of the loading is determined by the individual player's computers. So this is literally somebody has bad internet, or more accurately, a bad computer. As you can see here, we've already had players DC and failed to load. So like somebody's computer crashed in the middle of it. So we're just going to remake that lobby and try it again. That has less to do with the game than it does somebody's computer just utterly failing. But this game in particular does have its... Compared to Direct Strike, it does fail to load more often. And I'm fairly certain that's at least partially due to the... partially due to something in the game that just doesn't work properly. Or something in the map itself. Check out Project Ozone if you want to see a bunch of mods. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. RL Craft would be something anyone should try. Yay. Overall craft is kind of boring in your opinion. I never got into it. I've never been a super fan of the extra survival mechanics at it. Like, I get it. And sometimes I can feel the interest of being into it, but I'm more of a logistics gamer. Give me a factory, you know, just give me a conveyor belt, I'll build a factory out of it. That's what I do. Alright, you see, that one loaded much faster and no one's computer died in the process. Like, it's literally just a matter of, did someone's computer die during it? Which happens a lot, because that's the kind of person that plays the arcade. It's like, oh, but it takes so long. It's like, it's not the game's fault. It's somebody messed it up. It's like, why is traffic so slow? Because it's a single processor road with one lane, and there's a golf cart on it. It's like, okay, well, maybe you could make a dual processor. Yeah, but that's a lot of money, and no one's gonna do that. So, but maybe the guy at the golf cart could get an actual roadworthy car. Yes, they could. I'm of the opinion that anyone who plays Nova should be playing MOBA Nova, because why else would you play Nova? And if you aren't playing MOBA Nova, then I had a thought about this last night. I was thinking about it. What was my thought? It's, if you're not playing MOBA Nova, then why are you playing Nova? And if you aren't playing, and if you are playing MOBA Nova, then you aren't an actual participant of the game. Yeah, then you're just a liability to the team. It's like, if you are playing MOBA Nova, then congratulations, you're a liability. And if you aren't, then why are you playing Nova at all? That's what I was looking for. Okay. And they do not have a carrier. Dude, I want to play a game with a laptop from 10 years ago. No, I get it. It's just, like, you can't. It's rough. It's rough for everyone involved. Finally got it right. Shh. It's okay, I can talk sometimes. I try. Having a lot of map initialization triggers has a tendency to crash weaker PCs in loading. It's just a weakness of StarCraft II engine. Yeah. It is what it is. I feel like this game could use an optimization pass, and I don't... Obviously, I don't know the specifics, but, like, it's a problem. Oh, he got all the ultras. Okay. Alright, gonna die. Oh, he lived. Nice. Let us go. Oh, hello. There's a Nova in our lane. Yeah. That was terrible reaction time on my part. Okay, well... Ah, he got away. Okay. If only, if only. How good is Nova against Nova? Assuming the one who shoots first wins the duel. Yeah, pretty much. That's usually how that goes. Okay. Can I do this? No, I cannot. Yum yum. Okay. Oh, nailed it. That's what I was looking for. You know, honestly, Nova might be playable as a hero if they just did the basic quality of life stuff that let Nova actually walk around the Zerg and not have pathing issues. Like, just fix Nova's pathing issues. You might have some actually, like, and also fix the hotkey. Nova might just be playable as a character from then. Like, that might all that needs to be. I had to take a work interview call. Macro, life is more important. Just don't play the video game. So I don't know what's going on over here. It looks like Crag is having fun. He's already broken down our rocks. I need one of these. Alright, rocks down. Come one, come all, Zerg. Do Zerg things. And the heals, they are real. So we've got burrowed ultras on the way, and is that? No, okay. Don't know if I can reach that far just yet. Kinda, sorta, not really. That's an enemy nuke against us. Make it go away, team. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay. Ow. Alright, let me do this. Q. Oh, the damage. Alright, that's how you break them, boys. Alright. So we have successfully broken their everything on their lane. You'll love to see it. Playing Direct Strike, getting wrecked. Direct Strike is a... I'm going to say it is a simple game. It's not an easy game. Direct Strike is a game of memorization. It's like trying to play chess, but the only sense of it is to just memorize what is good and what is not good. You just kind of have to remember every permutation of every unit combination, and that's just very time-consuming to do, even though it's not a complicated concept. What happened to the shorter Forts videos? In part, ran out of ideas. In part, now that the new DLC is out and there's plenty of new ideas to have, I'm just distracted doing other things. Like at the moment, I've spent the past like 2 weeks just working solely on a Minecraft video and doing nothing else, which is not great. Let's just put it that way. You guys managed to kick Nova back into... Nope, Crag's still over here. Oh, hello. Okay. What can I do here? Is he still paying attention? Somewhat. But not enough. Ooh. Dangerous. Let's just hang out here for a moment then, recover up as the rest of their line breaks. Okay, so with this gone, I should now have basically free range to do what I want. Nope. He's A-clicked directly onto me, which is not going to work out well for him, because he goes right into the Zerg. Oh, that's an enemy Nova. Hello. Oh, we did the same thing at the same time. That's understandable. Okay, so their Nova came back to defend, and is going to have to do so quite strongly. Good job, Mr. Survivor, hanging on. Basically alone. Let me go clear this out real quick, because I can. Thank you for ping. This is happening over here. Our Protoss is doing excellent work. I'm going to activate the base for him. Oh, that's a problem. I can't get over there in time. But, it's okay. He didn't have enough banelings. Nice. Okay. What build am I going for? A MOBA Nova. There is no other explanation. Alright, let's just start eating this alive. Yeah, we really could use a good old push through and clear out. Hello there, werewolf in a top hat. Welcome. Okay. Clear this out a little bit, and then we will move on. Hello. That's I pressed the hotkey so many times, but it doesn't work. I don't even know why. I see in my fingers, I see that I'm supposed to be able to press the hotkey and do things, and I just instinctually press the hotkey and completely forget that it doesn't work. Just completely forget that it doesn't work. Like, it's just broken. Like, one of these days, like, if I just want to see how strong Nova becomes if her kit actually works as it's intended. Like, look at this. I'm moving over here. Nova's going this way. This is what's called pathing issues. And what's worse, I'm moving right into the Hyperion, so now I kind of have to do this to get out. That's how Nova works, and the day that gets fixed, Nova becomes way more powerful, and I am super excited to at least try Nova out when that moment comes. I can't... Why? Why couldn't I click? Oh my god. I'm sitting here trying to click the unit and it's just not working. I'm guessing what happened is I clicked too fast. We're on Eastern, yeah. Where I clicked. I'm guessing what happened is I clicked too fast and I had the wrong ability selected when the transform happened. Yeah. Did you... Okay. Did I or did I not just click that? Like, I could have sworn I saw the UI change. Like, the button flash for it. It's just, I hate so much. I hate so much. Incoming Banes. Casts all the time slow. Okay. Batteries in front of cannons, cannons in front of batteries. Batteries in front of cannons usually, because it removes. It depends on the situation, but batteries in front of cannons is my usual because it messes up the pathing. Jumping banelings from the sides. So because he's hardwalled this, the Zerg will now go to these two sides instead of down the middle. For the higher DPS to cannons for the batteries, that is acceptable, yes. I'm not aware of a... Yeah, that's a thing that's happening. Yay. How long on this? 96, okay. The slow is real. Stank is over there, okay. A stank is over there. Oh, just healed to full. Bane bust. Oh, that's gonna make them have a real bad day, yeah. Hello. Oh, that's my job. Or Alarax. Or both. He spawned on top of you. That's funny. Okay. A little bit more Alarax. Yeah, Bane Bust is just enough to do that. GG. I am curious if I check back my own stream here. I don't know that I want to try to do that. Because it's going to be time consuming. Let's do one more direct strike here. Oh, that's not commanders. Give me commanders. Ah, I did it! I found it! Okay. Yeah, no, that is absolutely like 100%. I pressed the button. Let's turn up the quality here so you guys can actually... Oh, it's the preview. It won't give me high quality here. What moment is this? 5034. Go down to 5034 on this thing. Is it there? Yeah, right there. Okay. So this is something that I don't like because this button is just broken. It's miserable. Watch. Can I do playback speed of not 0.25? Yeah, here we go. Watch what my mouse does here. And bottom right, click. Wait for it. Oh, no, I already did it. I missed it. When did it? Was it ready? Where is it? There it is. There it is. Right there. Watch this. It goes from walking around. It goes from, all right, there's me pressing the button to spawn, and then I move the mouse to the bottom right corner. Watch it. I'm walking the bottom right corner. Click. You can see it light, and it doesn't transform. This button broken. This button real broken, and I hate it. I just fix the basic Nova buttons. Use keyboard only. You can't use keyboard only because the button physically, the keybind literally doesn't work. But why it's broken, using pressing T doesn't work. That's correct. Pressing T does not work. I could sit there and press the thing the whole time. It does not do a thing. Like if that is just fixed. It's just wild. Works for you? I've tried going to the keybinds, I've tried changing it, I've tried adjusting it. It does not. It refuses to work for me. It's ridiculous. Like, what do you do, Greg? Like, what do you do, Craig, to make that work? You didn't touch anything. Okay. Well, that's not helpful. That's not helpful at all. I don't think I got any of them down. Yeah, unfortunate. Okay, so we are against Han and Horner. Let me get this guy. Generally, buttons are assigned a keybind, assigned to the command card, and given something to do when pressed. I don't know. I don't know. They swapped that button for another. So Nova does actually have a swap. Nova, when you press that's actually the swap button. It swaps Nova into shotgun or into covert mode, into sniper mode. Which completely changes the abilities, and I assume behind the scenes the swap button swaps itself out as well. Did Han and Horner sell off? Han and Horner had Hellions. Where'd they go? This is limited that stops the ability from activating based on ellipse time in game. There's a cooldown in play, but that was not in effect at the time when I was pressing the buttons. The cooldown is actually pretty rough, so it's like you really got to play around it. No, no, no. What am I looking for? This button. It's just very difficult to play Nova because Nova doesn't work. But that actually explains why Crag is so capable of playing Nova, because the basic hotkeys function. I notice he's able to push forward, get risky, and then just blink out without issue. Which is like, oh, he's very fast at the mouse, and no, his hotkeys just work. Which makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. If only, because I know I've seen people on the Discord complaining about the hotkeys not working. I just assumed that it just didn't work for everyone. Clearly I'm incorrect. I can't imagine playing Nova without a hotkey. I'm fairly certain you're one of the few people who can play Nova with the hotkeys. Everyone else basically has to suffer for it. Yeah, shrug is the appropriate response, I think. There's not really much to say about it, but alas, it is what it is. I'm just gonna lose here forever and ever. Did I autocast? I did. That's a problem. Small Viking. Oh no. Only on your screen. Just always give it to the SC2 editor, Black Magic. Yeah, yeah. Disable Viking landing. That would be wise. I should do that. Try reinstall the game. I have. I actually did that recently. It did not solve any problems actually. Not that my game was having big problems, but my game it crashed the other day, and I was like, let me just reinstall because I can, and I did. Fixed nothing, but the game hasn't crashed since. Then again, that's the first time my StarCraft has crashed in a very, very long time. It's like it's a once-a-year crash experience. Oh, yes, I am Dahaka. I am Ranner. I'm the one who scans. And Crag is asking for Stepman scans, so I shall do that from now on. I don't know why I didn't even consider that he could be asking me to scan. Oh yeah, well now this Haunted Horner actually knows how to do things. Okay. Okay then. The Vikings land. I think he wants me to scan down here. I was not paying attention when he asked. At all. Wanted to see what he was building. Well, I think he found out. It's units. Fortunately, now that we got a little bit of offset, these Widow Mines will wreck my Vikings for days, and I will just lose the game, and I have 0 mina coming back from that. So, this is unfortunate. No worries. Tex doesn't have Sam because... I mean, it's versus Phoenix. One Sam is okay, but... it's not the end of the world. Sam isn't like end-all be-all versus Phoenix. Usually what ends up happening is Praetor Phoenix charges in. And then Sam stuns it. And then every unit in the Tychus wave focuses it down because it's the first thing in. And then the Sam charge never actually detonates because... well, every unit in the Tychus wave focused it down. It's usually how that goes. Well, happy birthday there, Mr. Littre. Welcome to the chat. So, like, you can get Sam to stun the Phoenix, but then why do you care if it's just gonna die anyways? And if you're sitting in back doing one of these, you're not gonna get to it until it's the last unit left, and then it doesn't matter. Like, it's not a bad choice, it's just not as impactful as getting a quote-unquote wrong unit. Oh no. So much damage. So, eventually, Rainer Vikings beat Hanan Horner Vikings at like the 20-minute mark. The problem then is that Hanan Horner has access to Widow Mines, which then in turn beats anything clumped up like the Rainer Vikings. Rainer can kind of sort of get around that with a line of Marauders, or just fast ground units, fire bats in general. And then you're forcing Hanan Horner onto the ground, which is kind of where you want to be once you can beat Hanan Horner in the air with clumped Vikings. But that's just a lot of time. Like, a lot of time. I can see here what's happening. This is the moment where we start to win. Granted, the significant amount of damage was done to his wave by my teammates, so like I'm not at a point where I can stop building Vikings yet and transition to ground. But we're getting there. The Sam would be a quick solution because it wasn't killing it fast enough. Yeah, that's usually where I tend to get a Sam, but like it isn't that big a deal to not have one. Why am I not spreading the Vikings around? Because the Deimos Vikings don't have any kind of splash. So if I clump them up, that forces my units to focus fire. And he doesn't have any way of dealing with them outside of Widow Mines, which I can distract using ground units. As things like the Marauders will just kind of always be in front of the Vikings. If Hanan Horner just stays on the ground, their Vikings could be a very big problem for your Vikings. Yes. Yes, if he lands, Viking lands. Problem solved. Kinda, sorta. But then I can use siege tanks. Still leaves Han and Horner in the lead, but at least I control the skies, which is something. Free Marine! Just win air, yeah. Land. Vikings land. Land Viking is scarier than Sky Viking. Yeah, it's true. Hey, you've been wanting to play this game for a while. You don't know where to start. Just start. This is the memorization game. You must remember which units defeat which units. And just pick a commander and start learning the matchups. There's a few good spreadsheets around. There's a few good resources that'll help you with that process. But in general, just play the game. Get yourself familiar with the environment, and then when you actually want to figure out what the specifics are as to why one matchup beats another, then you can pull up a spreadsheet and actually check what's going on with it. My planet side people are doing air things in planet side. Excite. Let's go. No. Yes. One Marine can make a big difference. Yeah, yeah. Crack, you know what that means. Straight to tier 3! Feed me the repaired defense drone? Shield drone? I mean, we're not playing in a competitive match. What are they gonna do? Build units? You should build Marines. But if you go to tier 3, then you can... Oh god, there's 2 of them. No, there's 2 of them. There are hard counters for things like Stat Zero, which are actually ineffective to even build Gary. Yes, but that is the case with every single faction. Every faction has that experience. It's not about whether there exists a hard counter so much as whether or not you recognize it and know how to play around it. Again, like rock, paper, scissors. Rock always beats scissors. That doesn't mean you never throw scissors, just because there exists a hard counter. Only once you know how to deal with it do you even consider whether or not to build that kind of, or even to consider whether or not to play it. Thus, just start, play around with it, get a feeling for how the units work, and then look up, oh, what is the ideal situation? And if I am versus, let's say, Han and Horner, do I even build Gary? Or what is the appropriate solution for that? You must first try before you can learn. And then there's plenty of options to learn. Sisters has to learn to blackmail paper, taking care of rock. Exactly. Hello there, Banana Bean. Welcome to the chat. Welcome back. Run before you can walk. Hey. Alright. Let's do some of this. Those stalkers, they live for so long. Okay, let's clean up Stalker, shall we? We're gonna. He's gonna blink back into the base. I'm gonna lose all my units. Sadness. Well, I mean, did a lot of it. It's early in time. Why did I ever use the cosmetic points in the top left? Because I like seeing all my levels. How else am I supposed to know that I've got 716 levels? $717 levels. Level up. That's a lot of stalker. Nailed the timing. Alright, you know what that means? We've got a lot of front line. Decent amount of front line. I think 3 of these before moving on. Banes into Zagara hurts. Well, that's bad. I don't get the bonus for this. Okay. This is not an ideal wave to shield, but I'll have to do it, would seem. Super Gary, do Super Gary things. Alright, nice. Huge game changer. Yeah. Tier 3 Nova comboing a Super Gary is quite the strong. That's a stack and a half going here. It's just 2k shield twice. Yeah, I know, right? Like, what are they gonna do? They suffer. They die. Let's swap to juice. So much splash damage around these stalkers. Alright, one more lunker. And then we'll move on. Alright, next up, we get the ultras going. The Marines. They die to Bane so hard. Oh, okay, he's still on speed. You can tell because Lunker go fast. He is committed very hard to the Stalker. Which means we will soon bully. Yeah, two Lunkers survive. Let's go ahead and we'll just throw these down all over the place. Just imagining a bunch of lurkers in a bunker. Could you imagine lurkers in a bunker? Alright, he's getting zealots, which is really not what he wants to be investing in right now. But, it's an option. It is an option. Did this thing just cast Tunnel of Terror? I'm sorry. Like, those don't... It isn't auto-cast. Why was it moving while underground? Probably a visual bug. You know, Stet Banes do not win out versus Zagara Banes, but watching the Bane on Bane action is quite satisfying. I will give it that. Let's get this active. Won't make the difference this time, but it'll do some work. Okay. So here's the thing. With our opponent's matchup, I could have played this a little bit cleaner. I just messed around a bit, but with this matchup, our opponent having gone so heavily into stalkers, eventually I just get enough ultras that he loses and he can't switch out of it. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. There's no getting out of that one, is there? Not alive, anyways. Let's get one more of you, and then we get all your upgrades. Electrostatic surprise. 12 minutes and no Super Gary. Yeah, Super Gary would be super good for him here, especially considering Banes. They give so many upgrades. Hollow is like 2 Banshees, maybe. The trick is you want enough Banshees to do any amount of damage, but you don't want enough Banshees to trigger Scourge out of the Zagara. DTs, no. DTs versus Ultras, who wins? This is actually a time where I could go Mecha and faster. Roaches away is pretty alright. 3 Banshees. That's like a Corruptor or 2 of Banshee, which isn't bad actually. Corruptors are not fast at killing Banshees. Did we lose it? No. I need that. And I need this. Look at. Even eating a healthy chunk of Banes from Zagara, we do good damage. Like almost full clear of the stalkers afterward. Oh, lurkers. I am just not motivated to get plus attack for the lurkers because they just do spell damage instead. Alright, let us... That's a mind control. They have a dark on in there. Ta-da! Does that count as winning the wave? I think that counts as winning the wave. Look at how many kills these lurkers have. The problem is getting more lurkers doesn't like increase the effectiveness. They just steal each other's kills. Mega Brute loads Rido and Zagara. Yes. Stun into stun into stun. Cheers from Iceland. Hello there. Iceland, a land that has ice. Very different from my land. And so many ultras, yeah. Yeah, and you've gone stalker heavy, so you actually just have no solution to them. My Super Gary is still here. Oh god, the lunkers. They move forward. If these get enough energy to get off another cast, it's just gonna be bad time. Oh, it gets off another cast. Okay. Yeah. We have hit eventuality. We have hit eventuality. Surprised he hasn't gotten voids. Oh no, void rays. Whatever shall we do against the void rays? Is it gun them out of the sky? I think it's gun them out of the sky. We have a healthy chunk of anti-air. Never said it was a good idea, you're just surprised he hadn't. Honestly, we've got probably another minute and a half before their Zagaras start pushing super hard through our green player here. Like, there's just a solid chance green does not hold this. Poor Vorazun, getting bullied so hard. Scourge, no. Alright, I think what I want to do here is actually get a few Hydras scattered throughout. No, Void Rays are a good idea. Yeah, usually versus Stepman, I like to open a few Stalkers just to have something on the ground and then immediately Void Ray. Just in this particular instance, it's not going to save him or really help him much. I mean, I guess there's no time like the present to start going for it, but it's kind of late. He's far behind. And I'm already dealing with it. Preemptively. Is Stukov into extra rank? Yes, yes he is. Oh no. Well, how about
All right,
that?
troops, fireball the Zerg.
Hey, look who's here. Welcome, Jack. Welcome back. What exactly beats Tychus as Han and Horner? Nothing. Is the answer. Not the answer you're looking for, but the answer nonetheless. I think I'll get the ranged attack upgrades now. Yeah. Alright, fine, I'll invest into Overlords. Going to put these like way back here so they don't get sniped by Vorazun things. What gives you the best shot versus Tychus' Han and Horner? Tech switch. Do things like open mass wraith. Personally, I like to open mass wraith, or like I'll open with I'll open mass. Just dump as many Hellbats out into the field as I can, and then swap into mass wraith, which is hardly a tech switch at that point because usually the Tychus will open Tychus and like get a Sam or something, and then from there you have two options: either wraiths and galleons or mass Widowmine, both of which are kind of bad. But I can actually run more lurkers. Strange twist. We've got a lot of Zagara to dig through. Temporarily swap to SBCs. Ah, that is scary. Because a lot of times, especially if you do, any amount of Wraiths or Air Vegas start coming out, and then having SBCs on the field with Vegas on the field, it's just bad time. It's just a real bad time. But like, if there's no Vega, sure, just mess with them. Force them to build a Vega, then like swap into Widow Mine. Because Vegas don't perform well versus Widow Mines. Yeah, more lunker. Frog emote. It exists. Give me more. I'm just gonna get like 8 lunkers. And we're just gonna go from there. Solve that problem. Solve the problem of there being Zerg on the field. We have so many ultras. No, the Scourge. He found my one and only weakness. It's Scourge. Do I want to get a couple corrupt? I don't think I care to keep Gary alive. Like, if they're gonna invest in taking him down. You scoffed, but you made it work. I mean, it's not gonna stop me from scoffing. It works because someone let you do it. They didn't get the one unit which stops it. Like, you always get a Vega as Tychus. I know you've heard this before. Not that it's that bad, but I know you've heard this before, but like, I've made being AFK work. It doesn't mean it's a good strategy or something worth repeating. For SBC is going to work really well. If you catch them off guard, like, that's the thing, like, if you catch them off guard and they don't have Vegas, like, yeah, sure, it can work. It's painful to see it work as Han and Horner versus a Tychus. It's like, there's no world in which it should. Does it Nova beat Tychus with triple ghost spam? Nope. Triple ghost spam loses to Tychus, usually pretty hard. Triple tap ghosts. They're fun, but the only time that they're actually kind of sort of useful is versus like Kerrigan, Yuta's, Abath or Air. And their Vorzian's just still building Void Rays, and they're starting to live. Kind of sort of okay with it, because like, I've spent that money on Lurkers, which is devastating the Zagara, but like, also kind of sort of not okay with it. Is this something like the Warcraft remap Castle Fight? I don't remember Castle Fight. So, solid maybe. I know this is more like the StarCraft Brood War. The Tug of War. Desert Strike. Which exists in the StarCraft arcade as well. StarCraft II arcade. Can't speak on the Warcraft 3 version. Excellent, yes. Oh, that's a lot of fast moving Scourge. Oh, Gary full wipes. Okay. Good job, team.
Research complete.
Let us go. Death to thy enemy? Yes. That is a lot of Void Ray, and it all goes down. May need to invest into some Corruptors here. I think a couple Corruptors to deal with anything the Wizard has in the air. Got one of the Hydras because he has so few air units, but he just keeps adding them, so like, just Corruptors shut it down entirely. That sounds more like Sandcastle Wars. Adio. Which I actually haven't seen Sandcastle Wars in the StarCraft II arcade. I haven't seen that since Brood War. But not really. No, this is more pure tug of war. Ah, no, I don't. That's a misstatement. I think this is much more. This doesn't have buildings and like base building or anything like that. Yeah, what Mr. Cover of War said. The same vein, but you can't destroy the spawners. You don't have like a base or any kind of thing like that. They're both tug of war, just slightly different implementations. You send the same formation every few seconds? Yes, every 60 seconds your formation will be launched across the field. To go marching. Oh, hello. Stalker's messing up my line. Oh, that's unfortunate. Probably should have scanned. But, alas, here we are. Did that actually give him... Nah. We still come out on top, but... Oof. Can really feel the nerf on Gary. Just the lack of the third orb is significant. Has Vorzuni's Vortex this game? I don't think so. He's still on speed aura. Oh no. Keeps using Vortex in your wave. Ah, that makes sense. Gosh, the air splash damage. All the Void Rays just melted. And the Corsairs. He's got a lot of Corsairs too. Let's get 2 more over here. Just like way in the back. And then I think I just go back to mass ultras here. What could Vora do? Darkhounds? At this point, not much of anything. To my knowledge. Corsair, Void Ray, DT, few oracles. It's probably the best they could have done. But that time has passed. My god, that's so many hollow decoys. That is a lot of Scourge as well. You know, I wonder if Ravens would do any good there, just to the big ol' AoE splash damage. A few far back lurkers. Well, that's why I got the second wave back here. I've got lurkers in this rear box for that. I mean, I could add more. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to add more lurkers, considering, but still. Like, as you can see, these lurkers back here aren't getting all that much action. That one's got a lot of action. But this one really don't. Because they're just killing... They're stealing each other's kills is what's happening. It's not like you stop making hollows. I mean, it's... You're right. You can't stop making hollows. It's just rare that you get to see so many. Banshees are getting good value, too. I wonder if it would be worth getting a couple Hellbats in there. High armor, jump in, stun. I don't know how they compare to hollow decoys though, because like that's what they would be replacing effectively. Let's see, how is this guy doing? 2 kills, 2 kills, eh. More ultras. Let's Ultra Lurker. How are our lurkers holding up? Yeah. Yeah, hollows are just going to be better. Yeah, you know, we can probably fit a few more lurkers in here. It's like we're doing a lot of splash damage, but if we get enough lurkers that they can't walk over the ground. Moving the 2 waves of Zagar is rough, yeah. Zagar is like the queen of endgame. Oh, the Scourge. I go Super Gary. Let me just get a solid line of lurker back here. Or soon so very good at cleaning anything up. Who needs creep when you have lurkers? Could actually deal with a couple more corruptors here, it looks like. Oh my god. The hollows just have so much HP. The banelings, they just don't do enough. Let me get 2 more corruptors in here. Let's toss these in the corners. Is what more ultra to finish the symmetry of the formation? Yes. Yes, that I can do. Although we're likely to end the game here pretty soon. Once, I don't know if it's going to be one more of these, but between 1 and 2 more of those will be enough that we start hitting the Nexus before the game ends. Oh, we actually got black hold. Is that going to be enough? It's enough to lose detection, and detection is enough, that moment of detection is enough for him to actually keep his boards alive, yeah. Which is unfortunate. Very unfortunate. The Marines are going to clean that up, but it's going to be painful. Okay, well, this is why we corrupt her. Let's get even more then. Have we not? Oh. We didn't just outright win that. That was close. Okay, well this is a clean wave. So hold until things go sideways and then we scan. Or I just crush his wave with ridiculous ferocity. And then I move on. Okay. Nice. And the lurkers deal great damage. Alright, nice. There's a chance of any of us making to the games? Pretty high. I do all my matches public with no curation at all. It is first come, first serve. So as long as you are faster than the persons before you, then you can simply come and join. What does the upgrade ability with the phase prism symbol do? This one over here. This one is the strike upgrade is what it's called. It gives you a flat 10% increase to attack speed, move speed, ability cooldown, and energy regeneration. So it's basically just a 10% bonus to your wave across all fields. It's a way of ending the game. Because once you're ahead, you get the upgrade, and then you just get further ahead. I need more corruptors with this is showing me. Another marine line. Yes, but why though? I mean, marine lines are not... You do actually have this line of hollow decoys that's holding for a very long time and at least clearing up all those bands. Maybe a half line of marines wouldn't be a bad idea, but I would think an entire second line would just... They'd be running into each other and not being able to shoot anything. But I can understand like another half line just to fill in the gaps. Get a little extra, a longer line of marine. Or if you do like a V formation of lines, a V formation, that way they always that'll work too. I'm a big fan of doing the V formation with marines because it creates a semicircle. Actually fleshes it out. Yeah, that should have a similar effect here. Okay. So those void rays are not actually getting burned down by the corruptors. Which just means I need more corruptors. There you go. Yeah, the marines are all nice and creating a nice little firing line there. Just gunning everything down. Ta-da! Of course, they're going to die horribly when the next Zagara shows up, but... Hello, next Zagara. Oh, but the Banshee splash damage. It's so good. I don't think our second Stetman here has nearly enough ultras. So what I was saying here, notice how the green was touching this base before purple showed up to save the day. Eventually your units get so fast with these, because these upgrades here, the strike weapons, it increases infinitely. You just keep getting more of it. So eventually you just end up with a wave that moves so quickly that they just run over here and slap the base before the next wave spawns. And eventually it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what the next wave is, because you'll just have your entire army slapping the base before the next wave even shows up. And then you win the game. As you can see, it's already getting pretty close, like right now. Hollow decoys are on the base. Is that enough? So if that just happens again, they lose the game. So they don't, like, as you can see right there, it did not matter that the Nova was facing up against a Zagara there, which would normally just wipe out the Nova. It just didn't matter because the wave hadn't spawned yet. And we're getting to that point. So, yeah, I think after this next one, it's just, if you lose your wave, you lose the game, period. So just don't lose your wave. Which is scary because it's a black hole here doing black hole things, which unfortunately ate most of my corruptors, leaving a hefty chunk of those void rays alive. Black hole's a good unit. Your observer moments. Oh no. Mass Bane's is super fun to set. Man, it really is. It really is. Have we played the strike mode in Zerg Boys yet? No, I haven't played the. I haven't checked out the test server. I've been avoiding the test server mostly, or the test map. I think, yeah, that is not going to be enough. Alright, so now that we don't... Okay, look at all that splash damage. Void Rays disappeared. The Void Rays on the fringes survived, which makes me sad, but everything else did not. Alright, Lunker, do Lunker thing. Clear the way for Nova to clean up. That's still a lot. Actually lost some Marines in that. Why are you running? Oh. Does it matter? I mean... I guess. Do any Marines survive? I mean, I guess that's beneficial that they ran back. Alright. Just flesh these out. Come on, come on, come on. Is that it? Yeah, he did it. Okay. GG. How many hollows do you want? Yes. Yes is the answer. Cool. Look at all that damage. Like, most of that's just gonna be against the Zagaras and all the splash damage. It's ridiculous. McCrag tanked so much eating those banelings. Good lord. Alright, so let's hop on over to a Zerg War here. Give me a Zerg War. Not to mention the damage taken. Now, Crag had top damage taken by a significant margin. Do I want to play Nova again? I don't really want to play Nova again. Like, it's just an exercise in frustration when your hotkeys don't work. It's just not fun. Why do all of you like to play attackers? Why are you like this? Music is just a stat check if you have enough stats you run. It's funny because it's true. I'm getting a lot of spam calls recently. So my phone has like been blowing up isn't the right word, but other things like, oh, have you checked your student loans? Give us some information, or we can make your student loans go to zero. It's like, I'm sorry, I worked all the way through my university and paid for my degree myself without loans. Combusting. Dude, my phone gets so hot these days. Like, I have an old phone, and its battery's been having trouble. And I can tell whenever, like, something happens. My phone's doing something because my phone just heats up. It's like, okay, well, now it's trying to process draining the battery. Do some full defense games. I don't like those games because they go for like an hour. It guarantees that you end up with low TPS and low FPS. And it's just not a fun experience. And it ends when somebody decides to say, hey, let's all save up to 10k and then spam bosses. Like, it's just not that interesting of a game when I can end it at, 25, 30 minutes by attacking. And just avoid all those issues. You got the brick through the window with a note tied to it that reads, "We've been trying to reach you about your vehicle's extended warranty." I haven't gotten that one yet, but... Hello there, music entity. Welcome to the chat. Time to get a new one. It is time to get a new one. You see, here's the thing. I don't use it that much because these days I work from home and do everything from home, and there's no feature on my phone that I can't just run on my computer. Like, even text messaging, I don't text from my phone anymore. I text from my computer. So, like, what do I want a phone for? Why do I gotta spend money on a phone? Gonna make me do things. Banana bean and survive. Okay. 1 second, need a jitterbug. Oh no. Do a jitterbug. A jitterbug. Full defense maps is super boring, says the developer making a full defense map. Looks interesting, mislearned place. Yeah, I like this. It's like a tower defense. This is not an uncommon trend, or not an uncommon theme in StarCraft Arcade, or gaming in general, but mostly in the arcade, because this is how it works. This is tower defense. We have enemies that spawn over here, they go through our maze, which is not yet built by us, and they go to try to destroy this planetary fortress. And the enemies, our opponents, are doing the exact same thing, trying to defend themselves. Now, like most StarCraft-style tower defenses, you can, in fact, head over and terrorize your opponents. Last team standing wins. Competitive defense, yes. Very common. Very normal style of game. It's just particularly well implemented. There's other ones like squadron defense that are similar. This is not an unusual style of game. It's just one of the better implemented versions. Competitive tower defense. It's a classic mode. Yes. Squadron defense is another popular one. Squadron defense actually got its own standalone game recently, which is cool. So we're going to be playing a variant Minsk. Railguard heavy. I have 2 teammates here that are doing mainline defense. One with stalkers, one with static. So my goal as Minsk is to have units that are good at dealing with individual concerns, like this Sky Fury, which deals massive damage to massive units. And is also conveniently good at dealing with air. So I can, whenever someone does something like that, I can just deal with it.
You. Posture check.
Actually, great timing
Warning,
on that.
This is your final courtesy call. We've been trying to reach you about your Sky Fury's extended warranty. For the Emperor.
Anyone who put an extended warranty on these are making a mistake. Okay. If the arcade games of StarCraft would do so well as standalone games that they had the same capabilities outside of the StarCraft II engine, you are correct. That is usually how that works. We have one Death Lizard in our lane. Let me just hang out over here for now. It is funny, and it is both funny and sad because the StarCraft engine is so good. It's actually hard to compete with it outside of the StarCraft engine. I got her. She made the mistake of going melee range, which puts her on a 30-second cooldown with her escape option, which means I can just get rid of her. And this is my goal as Mengsk: solve problems. Is there a problem in our lane? I solve it. Oh look, Ultras. Cannons don't do so well versus them. Fortunately, I have Sky Furies, which deal like quadruple damage versus them. No nuke Mengsk this time? Yeah. No nuke Mengsk. Yeah, Protoss has to do things like Caldera Monoliths in order to get anti-Ultra, or just have me. Let me pop you here. Get some repair boys out front. Just to keep these guys largely intact. So I'm going for an Eco Mengsk build here. Because Mengsk Eco is also his units, I will be getting units in the process, thus the Sky Furies. You'll notice that there's a couple different Eco Mengsk styles. The mineral heavy Eco Mengsk is another good option. We doing okay here, team? Hydras do pretty well versus us, but we have repair boys here, so we're gonna be okay. We hold position, hold position. You guys hang it back, hold position here. Because we don't have a whole lot of DPS coming out of our Protoss here. As long as I don't lose my units, then I'm gonna be okay. Because my units are my life. No, I don't want this. How are we looking? Let's get some survivability upgrades here for these dudes. Stalkers on that side. Excellent, yes. We are being scanned. Hello there, Lone Wolf. Welcome, welcome. I don't really want to invest into anything that isn't my eco just yet. I say as if I'm not getting a crazy amount of extra buildings here just to get survivability upgrades for these things. We're up to 144 Vespine, which is quite a decent amount. Transform. Okay, with the transform speed, we can actually get some. We can actually get them out of danger if they're getting shot at by something. Okay, hello there, Florian. Welcome to the chat. We should have enemy Nova appearing in our lane at some point. Okay. I would do it myself, but that has its own plethora of issues. All right, so as you can see, we're getting a lot of resources here, which is good. It means I can spend them. We're getting scanned again. So now I just want to increase all of my oh, stank. Stun my building. We can actually lose to this if we don't react, so I'm going to react. Fortunately, Sky Furies are extremely capable at clearing out stacks, this is one of the few builds that lets you deal with boss rushes, because they spam bosses and you just exterminate. Which is great fun. Alright, so now all this extra minerals that I'm getting from all of this, I'm going to immediately send into mineral eco. We don't have a Terran, so I'm just going to do this. Yeah, we don't have a Terran, so I'm just going to cover the corner here. Alright, nice. Vespine gas goes into increasing energy production. These things just get through the lane? No, they spawned like right over here, which is one of the rare events that can happen. I hate building more workers than this, but like, I'm getting a lot of eco here. Alright, this is happening. Unfortunately, yeah, you need obs. I can chase them down, but I don't have an observer that can assist with this, so... Because there you go. Alright, got it. This is why we put observers around places. I did not notice on the map where that came from, so it snuck by us at some point. Alright, so now we are at maximum here. Let's get 2 more of these. Yeah, Drew has arrived. So now I'm just going to be upgrading these guys. And have ourselves a nice little batch of goodness around here. I am scared by what I see over there. Let's go ahead and get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because those specific units are very capable of dealing with my Sky Furies. But I think I can just pull this off and come in from behind. And at least remove... Yeah, you see, that's the problem. These things ruin me kind of hard. I've got to get out. I will lose all of these. I need to get this going here. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I do this and this. And Nyadra is here, which is scary. Is Nyadra down? I can assist with this now that I have... Alright, you guys come over here. Alright. Protoss took the main hit, so I can actually march down this lane. Okay, put you guys hotkey 6. Let's get you with this guy going. Come on. How is this holding up? Not particularly well. Slide you over here. We have one of these hang out back here, and at this point we start getting upgrades. Hello. Okay, so we don't have scan. Oh, I don't have my upgrade here. Let's get aggressive, defensive, basic upgrades around. So now I can do this. This will not... It's not going to do all that much damage hitting there, but it gives me vision to see if they have structures in our lane. I tried playing Attack of the Hobos. It does not sound familiar to me. I think at this layout, is we're going to head this way. So I'm going to slap that here. Hello. Yeah, we don't have nearly enough AA. The Protoss just doesn't have the damage output for this. Which is fine, but lacking AA here, I'm going to be losing my Imperial Witness Eye. Oh, okay. Let's go clean this up. Nice. Are you guys... Let's aim you a little bit over here. Hello? Oh, Nidus Worm. Don't know where that was, but let's go land over here. No? Okay. Beat up Nova before that lands. Yeah, got it. Problem solved. No nuke for you. What's going on here? Just drop pods around. Our basic defenses can hold. Zerglings from around the corner. All of this is rough. This does not hold if I don't do something about it. I would prefer to do something about it. Hello, army, welcome. I'm not paying attention to the minimap apparently. Let's go ahead and get one of these going. I didn't lose much in the way of economy. I believe I still have a non-upgraded Viking in here. I do. Let's get you upgraded. Ooh, almost. This is breaking through. Actually held the line over there. Good. Let me get a pair of these just to keep my units alive in the front lines. My workers, that is. Let's send you guys up over here. We should have all 9 of these should be fully upgraded. Hello there, Hawklight. Welcome to the chat. I saw you guys were doing... I saw Brendo was doing some flight stuff today, and I was like, I could join. But I'm playing StarCraft today. We still don't have basic Zerg upgrades. It's been, what, 26 minutes plus? Which is not the world we want to live in. You specifically retreat. Okay, you know what? You fly. Because these particular strain of roach is a little bit rough. They've got so much CC here. It's crazy. Alright, you come over here. Alright, this is my job. So let's get you guys repaired. Going to save up for this guy. And the Zerg upgrades. I mean, ideally, Zacher gets it. But, like... Alright, so we just lost the central rocks. Lag is queuing. Yeah, it's a little bit rough. Alright, let's go cleaning this up here. Goodbye, boss. Incursus is defending this game mode, I know, right? Weird. Not something you see every day. Let's build another barracks over here. So we have units that can be produced here. This is hard-walled, so the Zerg are going to continue to funnel down the sides. That should be roughly even. This side looks like it actually could use a little bit more help for the moment. Let's do that. Leave you guys on the ground for now. Wow, it's just... The frame rate? Did I just click the salvage button? On one of these? Yes, yes I did. Which is really rather unfortunate. Because I actually cannot see what's going on right now. Rekey you. I'm sitting over here with like 70 frames per second. And the game is stuttering. Because that's how waiting for people works. Come on, give this. It doesn't matter how many times I press these buttons. It would only be able to click like once per frame, which is, well, once per game tick. Have I played the new cat and mouse map? I don't believe I have. Why so many bunkers when I were a cat? Bunkers are my economy. Okay, so you, there's no units around, so we don't really need to have this guy somewhere, but I'll kind of leave him over here. Good old desync, yeah. Alright, nice. So now we're all the way up to this, so I'm going to start upgrading this guy. Barrack. Go land over here. Maybe worth massing BCs to throw on their defensive line. If I were to do that, I don't think I'd want to use BCs for it. However, I wouldn't mind... See, here's the thing. I can increase our defenses here. I like actually doing some of the side defenses, but like I don't know that I care when we could just work on ending the game and saving up for that. Oh, hello. Seems that my computer's now having issues, which is rather unfortunate. Cats and Critters Jungle. It's the same as Winter, but on a smaller map, at least a few weeks ago. I will add that to my favorites. This is borderline unplayable. This is why I don't like going defense, by the way. Granted, it usually doesn't happen at 31 minutes. It looks like the opposing team has fallen. Good job, team. Yeah, this is they're very dead. Okay, yeah. The boss finally dug through them, it would seem. They didn't have someone killing off the boss, and now they lose. So that's usually how I play Manx, something similar to that. Most of the time I'll actually have some defensive structures, like as you guys saw, I had some bunkers here and there. I would usually put those someplace to fill them with like AA or something, but this time I just went hard into the Vikings and solved problems. Let's go add to favorite. Cats and critters. Jungle arena. Add to favorites. Yeah. Check on that a little bit. You usually also have more than 2 frames to work with. That's true. That's true. Not sure why it was so borked, so scuffed this time. I couldn't tell you. Really couldn't tell you. Why am I getting pings on Discord? Ah, well, that's nice. Yay, Hunternet things. I look forward to Hunternet. I realize I'm physically capable of playing it now, but it's not the same. If you don't have, like, a squad of people. I don't feel like curating a squad. How would you think Infested Terran would fare in this game mode? I think that would be nice flavor. Photon cannons one's making the lag. Yeah, actually, that's a big thing. Both teams had toss static. Yep. Related. Hard related. Okay. I think I'm going to have to D again. Yeah. I know how that's gonna go. But to be fair, it's probably not a bad idea anyways. Let me okay, I'm going to have to do something slightly different here. At least. When the Lagfest get even worse. Yeah, that's my concern about it. Lagfest would absolutely get worse if there was Infested Terran involved. Which is a bit of a problem, to say the least. Okay. I shall give you time and space to work with things. Excellent. Yay, feasting on all the Zerglings. And we'll just start out with a few, of these. I think that's all we're gonna do for the moment. We are not winning this. This is going to be, I imagine, quite a swift defeat. Banana Bean on defense, Rule and Kenzie here. Like, this is not... These are some fairly stacked teams. Fairly strongly stacked teams. which is unfortunate, but nevertheless. Okay. That happens sometimes, and I still don't know how to handle it. Throws off my build every single time.
Command center upgrade completed.
Let's go ahead and activate this now. Okay, let's take this opportunity to grab this. I find it hard to fit siege tanks into a Manx build unless you were like the 4th defender. Which is just sad because Manx tanks are so very good. What's happening? We're playing a tower defense, but we have four players on that team, is what's happening. How are we losing? We're not. So, we're losing technically because our opponents are way ahead of us. They have already killed off all the Zerg and are spawn camping them, and we are. I'm not gonna say struggling, but barely hold. We are struggling to hold any position here. They are running past and doing damage in the process. That's why we're losing. They just broke one of our main towers here, which is not great. Not great at all. And that's due to the team competition difference? No, that's due to the player's skill difference. More accurate. I built this next to my teammates' enlistment center rather than my own. Oh no. Like, for example, this guy's floating 10,000 energy. Like 10,000 money and not spending it. That's an issue. You don't... Like any RTS, you cannot just be sitting around with 10,000 minerals and expect to participate as well as a team. First time thanks, and there it is. There's nothing wrong with being new, just come to the understanding that you're going to have a bad time. By a bad time, I mean you're going to die horribly. The 2K money didn't help you figure out what you're supposed to spend money on. Yeah, it generally won't. It's kind of one of the issues. You have to know what to do. I have a limited amount of time here. very limited. I said this way. Okay, so let's do this. Nope. Put you here. Alright, so I did save most of my stuff, which is great because that stuff was most of my eco. Let's turn you all into workers for now because I don't know what else to do with you. Yeah. Yeah. That's a thing. Let's do this. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's upgrade you. I need this, these two here, and you go into here, and this guy into here. Okay, what else? Good. I need these two here, and I think we put 2 rocket troopers in here. The rest of these just kind of get whatever. Okay. Hello, banelings. That's not ideal. Spread? Nope. Okay. Just let it all happen, I suppose. Good thing I got a barracks here. And I can press the call down button. Press the call down button. No ultras. That's actually an issue. Okay. Yikes. I'm out of money. We're good. We are holding. Barely. This is actually one instance where I want a... Okay, well, I guess we cast this here, just so we keep our stuff alive. Is an instance where I want a, oh, the lag. Is he doing the Zergling thing again? He's probably doing the Zergling thing again. We have a Terran. See what's going on up there. Just periodic check. Yeah, that's an issue. Okay, good to know. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good. Here, and where are you? I lost one Sky Fury, alright. Okay, you need to not be in here. Got a couple of these. Excellent. I'm kind of low on the eco, but that is par for the course at this point. You form a full Mengsk team. I've done it before. Mengsk is kind of hard as a faction to use. Most of the time having a full Manx team is just an exercise in frustration. Yeah, I do not have the Sky Furies to deal with that right now. Hello.
Hyperion's on its way.
Is he gonna get it? Come on, activate. There we go. Thank you. Yes, yes, you did deserve that. Okay. Kind of surprised you're out of vision range there. I guess we didn't have any upgrades for the base, which makes sense. Okay. Now that should be in range of everything. Excellent. You could spawn and kill forward to 8 mechs. Yeah, I've done that quite strongly with just 2 mechs, but like you have to have players that know what they're doing. And we do not have players on this team that know what they're doing, so I'm very happy just to be alive right now. And frankly, considering this is happening and we haven't stopped it yet, that being alive is only going to be around for probably another 4 minutes before he does basic Baneling crash and we lose the game. And there's just nothing we can do about that unless we happen to have players here with armies and set up eco and all that, which is not happening, so like, yikes. Also, hello there, Geigen Gamer. Welcome, welcome. Playing some forts, were you? Just gotta quit. Shout out to Geigen Gamer. Yes. Well, hello, Brood Queens. You having a good time? Well, I mean, he killed the tank. That's cool. I think Banshees can snipe those. My tank. Why are you gonna do this? Am I winning? No. And that will not change.
Evolution complete.
Alright, let's set this up. We are good on this. 2. And get a few more workers here. And then we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 6, that'll do. And we do this. Okay. Okay, you guys, and we should be good to go. Sweet. Let me do this. I need to get all this going. That way I can actually have reasonable defenses here. I want one of these as well, but this is so expansive. Could you go nuclear carpet bomb? I could, but the nuclear carpet bomb option is more of a cheese tactic than anything else. It doesn't work versus experienced players, at least not very well. And I need more units. And it also doesn't work particularly well versus Zerg as a whole. Especially when the Zerg is going for unit based. Like, that's just not a good option. Yeah, here it comes. Hopefully this distracts somewhat. That only took out half, which is more than what I'm comfortable with, but not more than is the worst thing that could happen. Alright. That's not nearly enough Scourge. So here's the thing. The Alexander stuns air units, and I do not have enough Sky Furies to avoid this stun. So, like, this is a problem. And I don't have a solution to it. If there were enough air units here, I could send in the Sky Furies, but barring that, I think just the anti-air rockets are going to have to bring it down. Yeah, okay. Let's get 3 more of these just hanging around. 1, 2. Hotkey U. This upgrade, get this upgrade, and what else do I need here? Basic attack upgrades. Okay, sweet. I do not have enough. I need another fair few is the answer. Okay, so at this point we just basically queue these up. I'm surprised I was still alive. I did drop a fair few things on it. Like, that's not... The Terran was not alone. Between the artilleries, between me spawning an army of Zerg there, or sending in my army of Zerg. Like, that, it was not as simple... It was not a simple, uncontested Baneling crash. And it still did a lot of damage. We are the propaganda machine. Unfortunately, it's worth hitting the hatcheries with artillery? Yes. Unfortunately, they're out of range, so I can't do that. And I won't be able to do that until we reclaim and push forward and reclaim this position, which will never happen with this team. So, not going to try. That is a lot of Banes. That is a lot of Banes. Yeah. I need way more Sky Fury. It's only a matter of time before he crashes up this side. Let me get 2 more of these going. We'll put another bunker here. This is an actual issue. Like, I can deal with some of it, but if he times it with his units, which he's going to, then we are just going to basically lose all our stuff here. Come on, let me get it. Yeah, concern. Yep, here it is. I don't have the resources. Yeah, that's why we can't let those exist. All of my units are dead now, as all of my Sky Furies. which is most of my eco. So I've been basically reset to 15 minutes worth of eco time, and I have no defenses here. This has been completely cleared out. But I don't have the way of doing it. Yes. Thank you, after all this time. Alright, why is the Banks hologram floating that high in the air? Because it's a glitch, a bug. Visual, of course, but nonetheless. Yeah, there's the Scourge. Should have seen that one coming. Okay. Oh, 500 mineral. Okay. So I am... Oh my god. Banana Bean, why do I have the most kills on the team? Why am I why am I main defender? Why are you letting me do this? Okay. Full cleanup. Yay! Alright, now that that is rebuilding, I can actually rebuild this down here. Oh, Liberators. Oh, friendly Liberators. Okay. I need a couple more of these. There's the propaganda. It is so loud, it's taking over. Good. Come on. Level up, thank you. 2. And, yeah, just 2 of these. So here's the thing, he's just going to do that again. They're stealing an Imperial Witness. Yeah, they like to do that every so often. This is why we replace them. Got 5 Sky Furies that return to us. Get you guys at least all to level 1. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. 6. That'll be over here. Okay. got all these back and leveled up. Almost. This is still missing some. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That did some damage. Stank is here. I don't have the ability to clean that up yet. I can do this, which will help somewhat. How long until the banelings come through is the question, because that should be soon. TM. Okay, managing to push out. Okay. When I have propaganda, Blimps got yoinked. I have lost like 4 of them. That is not a major concern. This is why we have extras just chilling out over here. So they could just be replaced or just exist around. I've got total propaganda coverage. It's just entirely about detection. Banelings. Why no Zerghex? Because it's not that fun of a concept. Maybe if it were, you know, balanced differently, but didn't save it in time. Oh god, they heal each other every time they explode. I can't burn them down. I don't have the burst damage. It's going all the way across. Team. No. Okay, well that's just unfortunate. Yeah. I'm surprised they didn't do this earlier. They could have killed us a long time ago. They are electing to do so now at the 40-minute mark, which at some point is kind of sort of BM. But oh my god, it's sending for team. Okay. Alright, how much of this can I hold? Besides, not much. Oh, that's that gone. Bye, cruel world. Okay, and with this, I am out of ability to do anything. Bye, team. God, this stank. It does so much damage. GG. Why have I not picked the weapon lay on the ground? It's just complicated and time consuming. In order for Manx to be at all useful on defense like that, you have to have very specific, and I mean perfect SimCity. Which is a problem when you try to do things like, oh, let's just move these bunkers so I can get... It's not worth it. It just isn't worth it at all. At all. Just give it like 3 minutes, the weapons time out, and you get the money back. No BM, someone just suddenly asked how much money y'all had, and you had enough. That's fair. I am genuinely surprised you guys didn't try to kill us earlier, though. Like, you could have basically at any point, especially considering the amount of times. Like, I called the Banes coming. But I mean, just suicides 25-ish Banshees into half a dozen Scourge. What are the possible ways to win except destroying enemy Nexus base and Zerg Wars? That is the only possible way to win. You sent a full 6 Hercules on the side. I mean, you probably could have. I know you sent 1. I am a little bit surprised that that no one really capitalized on the Banelings. Like, Banelings, they break a wall, but they don't end the game alone. If you had sent the Hercules, even that one Hercules with the Banelings, that would have ended the game, basically. You did send 6 of them. Well, what happened to them? Alright, looks like I will be here. Is he... Okay. Alright. I see how it is. Did you like send them on the main center port on the base or something and they just get like ruined? Or did you just not send them all at once? Like there's periodic marines in the back line. You gotta do the StarCraft thing where you attack in the front and the back at the same time. You enjoyed watching Zerg a lot. A lot of people enjoyed watching it. Very few people who enjoy playing it. You forced like 50 supply of locusts. That's true, you did. And they got great use either versus the queens, versus the many things. Drop straight in the middle of the Zerg hatch. That was just a mistake on my part. It doesn't matter. It gives me more minerals. Is the Mecha Zerg an option? Because that'd be amazing. No. Mecha Zerg is not an option. There are several factions that involve almost entirely using nothing but units, but... Any plans to play cat and mouse? You are making assumptions on whether or not I even make plans. It's more of a question of, did I forget to auto-queue or not? While you guys are at it, make sure to come back this Sunday because we've got a special event coming around. We're doing a Forts tournament this Sunday, hosted by Flynn Shadow. That's 2 p.m. EST. It's my time zone. Around about the time that we started today's stream, just on Sunday rather than on Wednesday. Can I get this? I can. Nice. Let's go back over here. Collect the spoils of war. Eco upgrades. 1 turret is 1 eco upgrade. Does clearing spawn Zerg early have any impact on spawn rate or anything else, or just the minerals? You get minerals every time you destroy Zerg spawn. Every time you destroy a Zerg spine crawler. One of these defensive structures. But you don't get any... It doesn't affect the spawns at all. At least not in any meaningful way. More importantly, it prevents opponents from doing what I'm doing now, which is build units here. What is the tournament? 1v1? 2v2? I forget, actually. So it looks like he's called down some aircraft here to assist. And they're gone. Nice. We love to see it. And here, I'm just going to throw off... Did I not hotkey? I didn't. Here. There we go. No more Alarak for you. And boom. One eco upgrade for me, please. Kill the Zerg faster so they go to the other side faster. I mean, yes, but also not really. The enemy, going to the enemy side is limited as much by how fast you kill them as by how fast they kill them. It's not like you're going to be sending more Zerg to them. It's going to be the same amount. I need to do this. They just arrive faster slightly, which does not affect throughput at all. But yes, the biggest issue is two of you guys AFK. You see, this is this is one of the more frustrating parts about the arcade. Like, if you just want to play a game, you can't, because people AFK half the time for reasons I've utterly failed to understand. Hello. There's a Nova here. But if you give them a spell and they don't spend any time outside of the opponent's lane, which doesn't mean that there's more there. So minerals and getting rid of enemies in your lane, yeah. It's like I can't do this if there's stalkers constantly patrolling this because they killed everything else. There's a fixed amount of Zergs, so you kill them around the other side? Yes. Ah, I see. So that's how you scare me off. So you have some here? You do. But he ain't paying attention. And now he knows these are here, or at least we're here. Are we on? I need to keep going. No! Oh, he got one. But I got... That's bad. So, remember how Mink's units are his eco? He just killed off, like, a solid 10% of my eco. That hurts. This is why we must be careful in everything. Yeah, that isn't... Oh, I see what you're saying, yeah. God, Manx bunkers are just actually just half the bunker of a regular bunker. They fit fewer units, they get... It hurts. Manx bunkers are so not good for defending. You guys are really good Zergware playing. Yeah, I've faced him a few times. He's pretty alright. Oh, I see why he's doing this, because he's got creep tumors and vision, and also the Zerg are never going to really step on the creep, so it doesn't. That's actually pretty clever. He's getting vision of these sides, so he knows where I am at all points in time, but he's never actually really hoping the Zerg here. And, of course, these are not going to help. Oh, that's infuriating. I can get this upgrade here. One more of these, and then we'll fix it up. Haven't thought about this before. He hasn't done the changeling trick yet, so that's nice of him. Alright, let's do this. Alright, while I wait for Eco to do things, please attack. You're close enough to aggro. Okay, fine. I was hoping these things would get close enough to aggro, but it looks like they don't. Alright, we leave. He's just going to kill everything off. Yeah. So, Mengsk realistically doesn't have any anti-air. Or, not anti-air, any detection. Which is really rather unfortunate for Mengsk. Which is kind of how that works. Okay, so how am I? We lost a chunk of our eco there, so yikes. Changing tech. Changing is an effective strategy in this instance. No. We don't do that. We're having a rough time on Econ as is. Let's not suicide our economy just yet. Not yet, anyways.
Make room for the big dog.
The worst part about this, he's gonna get to have these things move into here and get full vision. Oof. Question for you. As one of the Alaric players, you fought in a 43-minute game against the It War clan. I wanted to ask if you have any tips for an Alaric player. So that is one of the... that question is rather ambiguous. I understand saying that... I understand full well me saying that is quite difficult for you because you've given me about as much information as you can realistically, and I can't realistically ask for more specific information. It's just, I play a lot of StarCraft, and that's not a very specific... Like, I've got hundreds of games that match that description. Like, literally hundreds that match that description, so, like... I don't know how to find the one game that you're thinking about. But Alaric in general, his whole thing is... He's got two playstyles. He's got the Tal'Darim kind of playstyle where you're just playing with Tal'Darim units. That is the strongest option. And then he's got the Alarak option, which is he's playing with Alarak. Okay, he had them sitting up here. Well, I just lost... God, I just lost a quarter of my eco. Ugh. Okay. And of course he's gonna leave. Like, I was already leaving. This is what I was talking about. Max does not handle experienced players very well. All of his things are dirty and cheesy. Like, I can't even get out of Zerg's spawn without getting exterminated. He's smart. He places them on the cliffs too. He did. And now he's gonna use ground units to deal with this. Yeah. Why did I put that there? Here. Mutas. Mutas, oh no. Okay, well. Here come the queens. Okay, let's just slap this guy right here so he doesn't do much else. Are we good on eco yet? Or it's just... Doing all this extra stuff here has ruined most any opportunity for me to get mineral eco. Okay. I just need some more minerals. Give me some more minerals, please. I don't think that one survives. Does not. But, we clear that out. Okay. Played with one of the mutators. Well, the mutators I don't really have much to say about. Like, the mutators are purposefully meant to mess things up and be wild and zany and crazy, and just can't really say much about that. Non-mutator match. Can you describe the situation with the non-mutator match? With a little bit. You said it was 43 minutes. Game there were 2 Manx players. Alright, I can just talk about Alarak in general. Alarak in general is a faction where you either play as Alarak, you basically feed Alarak as much as you can, or you play with the Tal'Darim faction. Your whole gimmick is that you basically don't upgrade Alarak at all, and you spend all of your time increasing the amount of units you have and getting their upgrades and the like. That is by far the most powerful option. And you do 2 things with that. You go gateways early. You go either cyborgs or slayers. Slayers are a little bit stronger because they're more generic. They can handle more things. And then eventually, once you get those leveled up with all their upgrades, you get 3-3. You start moving on to getting the... what are they called? The Spire upgrades. The Spire units. And that's how you go aggro with them. By sending your units over to the other side. Which is... what just happens? Which is effective once you get Wrathwalkers on the field. And only when you get Wrathwalkers on the field. So it takes a long time to get to that point, but... once you get to that point, you're in a pretty decent spot. Your basic units are fully capable of assisting in defense for a significant amount of time. And once you get Wrathwalkers, you'll be applying pressure. It's difficult to justify doing anything else with Max. Because, well, Max is just not... I mean, not Max, with Alarak, because Alarak just suffers otherwise. Oh my god, they reacted. Wrathwalkers are quite good at dealing with things like Nighthawks. As you can see. This is happening as well, which did not help. I don't know what's going on with that. Like, he held it and reset my economy. Like, that was a bad trade for me. Like, I lost all of my Nighthawks and economy. Well, not all of the economy, a significant amount of it. And he lost not even half of his defense. Like, that isn't... They won that. They held that. Like, that wasn't... It didn't ruin the game. They beat me there. Like, he actually just doesn't even know what's going on. That's like... He basically just came over here, killed off everything, lost a fraction of his units in doing so, got his units out, and then complained that he only got, you know, 60% of his units out alive. I don't know... Like, that you cannot... I don't get it. Like, that's not... No. Yeah, that's just an inexperienced player, which is... He's got 65 games, which is more than most... He's got 65 wins, which is more than most players in this. It baffles me that you can get so many games played and don't understand a lot of the basics. Not only are they holding this, but it's going to take me another while. On the Discord, they're talking about the Spire giving money like Zerg sends you. I actually don't mind that idea. Because the Spire isn't good until you get way into the line. Into... you can make the argument like Vanguards are okay, but like the Spire is not good until you get out your Wrathwalkers, really. And at that point, you're basically just feeding the opponents, which is not the world in which you want to live. But I guess it is what it is. What are we holding over here? I can assist with this. Let's do this. 2, 3, 4, 5. Improve Bombardment's just so good on defense. I find it hard to justify putting it on offense, even though this is vulnerable to it. So let's do 3, 4, 5. Alright, let's do this and hold out. I need more. We suffer so much. Okay, so now I can actually do some aggressive Manx here. This. Gotta hold out for a little bit longer. How many? This is not enough. This is gonna get me killed. Or not. They're losing to the Zerg because they don't have the micro ability, which I assume is because they're missing players. Okay. You only see 65 wins. The kid played 700 games. Oh yeah, absolutely. He could have. Which would put him still disappointingly high at the amount of games played for not understanding the basic concept. Traded his eco, or your eco, for his cool. That is fair. If I mine the salts, then they will have naught but salts. And salt beats not salt. By removing his gateway cost of supply. Interesting. Okay, let's do this. Do I just want to pummel this character? I think I'll just do this because I don't think anyone else is going to deal with him. In fact, how much damage do I do here? Assist with this. Oh, never mind. That was fast. Okay. Let's do this just to clear this out. That's gonna put that on a 3-minute cooldown, but that's what it is. So it should be coming more on this side because he's funneling, so let's just slam that. Okay, and here we go. So as you can see, it's been about 35 minutes, and I still haven't gotten even a good run with the Nighthawks. The joy of having decent defenders on the team. One decent defender on the team. He's just hanging out with these things. He's taunting me, daring me. Oh my god. Really can't hold much longer? Yeah, probably not. It's on me to break them somehow. Well. Okay, so when that happens, you just can't go with mechs. Because these things are not sufficient enough to get through. Like this, you can lose these guys, and it's not that big a deal. But like, if Manx takes those hits, I lose everything. So, let's do this. Okay, so these are going to dramatically assist with the defensive capabilities of the team. He really should hardwall this off. And they have defenders, which is gonna push them out and get even markers. Making my life difficult. Leaving that corner unbuilt, that way I can, that way my Terran teammate can upgrade the base and not have it do nothing. This could use some assistance. This is happening here. So much damage. Okay, once these are taken care of, I can pretend to do damage again. Let's adjust this here. And how much can we break? Oh, that costs me a lot, but is it enough? Yes. Ah. That's difficult. Good Zerg is good. You see, that's one good player. One good player shut me down for like 35 minutes. I'm gonna do it again. Was Elden Ring ever beaten? I beat Elden Ring long ago. Have you tried the game Vampire Survivors? I have. Not a big fan. Like, I get it. It's a pretty decent game. It's just not for me. No offense, it makes it fun against newer players. I prefer it against players who actually know what they're doing, like the last player. Because otherwise, it's just noob stomping. And frankly, they had a couple players at the end there that were, or a couple players on their team in the last match that were noob to say the least. The lag attack. What is it? I've been doing a Minecraft playthrough with pickaxes and a bow. Oh, that's funny. That's real funny. Hello there, flying. What's it? Welcome. Ever played Star Battle in the arcade? I have. I used to play it quite a lot. And then I stopped playing it for like a year. And then I tried it again and it was entirely different. I was like, well, I gotta relearn everything. And then I didn't. And also the lobby sizes were like 12 players. I'm like, why? I'm not waiting for 12 players to come join this. It's just too much. If only, if only. Got bored and used Taunter's Tongue just to make things exciting. Understandable. So it looks like I'm going to have to assist Mr. Noob, who I've played with a few times and have been less than confident in his abilities. I do like having solo invasions available. Taunter's Tongue is good for that. He always preferred the European version of Star Battle, but the community there was dying too. Oof. Yeah, so I mean, if you really want good Alarak, just get your gateways up. I think plus, what is it, like +1 in the wave means it can one-shot the Zerglings. Like +1 wave, and then you just go the full gateways and the upgrades on the gateways. The full Slayers. Set one of them to Havocs, if that. If you need detection, you can set one to Havocs and then just reap the Zerg for their minerals. Quite effective. At some point, you eventually move on to Spire. The sooner you get those Wrathwalkers up, the sooner the opponents have a rough time existing. Wrathwalkers, they don't do all that much, but they just kind of chip away at the enemy defenses. Like, they one-shot most units. They just deal damage to the defenses, and if you leave them there long enough, like the enemy aren't actively dealing with them, they will. The Wrathwalkers will actually do real damage, given enough time. Which is a thing. Something to consider. Did you scan? Let's do this. Something very primal that triggers you when you're trying to rush to a site of grace with 2 invaders and half the map's enemies on your tail. Woof. Understandable. Alright, let's get a couple more of these. Yeah, I'm just gonna go build over here. They're scanning us. I'm going to do this because Max Buckers are just better anti-air. And it's nice to have... It's nice to have it split, you know? Don't have to worry about detection. I do want one more of these. That way we can have 2, and then at least 2 over here. Probably want a third, but considering he took the middle slot for symmetry, we'll get 2. Why am I building up instead of back at base? Because I am basically holding the position of mainline defender here. And so I need my bunkers to hold the line. +1 range, so we can actually hit all the things. +1 damage to do the damage. You here. Looks like you actually opened the middle, so if we're doing that, then we'll just prepare for that, which is understandable. Give you an upgrade, thank you. Weapons are so expensive. Alright, you go into here. They bully. Is this like a tower defense game? Yes, it is a competitive tower defense. Is I think the best description for it. We are defending the enemies spawn here, and they will march through our maze, which is largely unbuilt at this point, to go and destroy our command center at the bottom. The opponents are doing the same thing. We can't see their maze because they are opponents. Our objective: outlive our opponents by any means necessary. Largely via removing their base. Okay. Sending our units over and exterminating them. Alright, let's give you guys weapons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need this, I need this. I think I can afford this now. Let's get this guy going. Almost. Come on. There it is. I'll put you here and then here. Nice. He just needs the +3/3 to his weapons and armor. And then realistically he can start working on his spire. If he wants to go at full aggro. Or not full aggro, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 over here. Let's get one of you. 2 of you, well, 1 of you for now, and 1 of these to start dumping our energy into. I actually need 2 more of these. Okay. Because one of the major benefits of these Marauders is their slow effect, which I haven't upgraded yet. I should get that. You know what I'm excited? You know what you guys want me to do? You guys want me to make a forts video? You know what I'm excited to do and what I'm going to do? Is I'm going to go build a Minecraft world because I can. And it's fun. Let's view this. Two, three, 4. He actually went for them. Yes. Do you have a troop transport air unit that you can use to put units on the sidewalls? You can potentially set up a few turrets. You know, a few small units for vision if so. I do have access to that. I generally don't because you can't build up on the sidewalls. And it's just kind of how that works. You can build a fort in your Minecraft world. I mean, I did that last time. This time I'm doing less fort-related things. I hate calling it backrooms themed, but backrooms themed is a good description. 4. Turn you guys into actual workers. Do they? Okay. I think now that I have decent eco, I can do this. I say decent eco as if I have a lot. Why is this here? Why does he have a supply depot? Okay. Whatever. Irrelevant. One of you is built yet? Almost. Let's get you upgraded. I didn't actually press the upgrade button on this, did I? I did not. That's a mistake. This game looks old. I'll take your word for it. Alright, so what do we have over here? A whole lot of nothing. What do we have over here? Also a whole lot of nothing. Also a whole lot of nothing. What do we have over here? Fake scan is fake. Also a whole lot of nothing. Alright, so the Zerg appears to not be on our side of the field. At this point in time.
Mobius's victory is imminent. Move, move, move!
I shall lay waste.
Mm-hmm. Where are your Vipers? You can do it with the Scourge. Okay. Zerg on Zerg action, and one of these Zergs is not winning. Yeah, chase the Viper down, okay. Is there a static Protoss? No. Spend our monies. Excellent. So this we should see us pushing up toward their spawn, just kind of passively. This will, ooh. That will continuously send things. We don't need prep time at this point, to my knowledge. Alright, so now I'm getting enough monies to reliably eco up. The lag? Someone's having a rough time here. We do have a Terran, so I'm not going to cover the corner. That way, when the Terran upgrades the base, they actually can utilize that. A little bit hard on the eco. Love to see it. Yep. The joy of having an Alarak on the team. This just kind of happens. I could actually do this. This will give me access to upgrade our abilities here. Great, you'll love to see it. Excellent. Are any of these not upgraded? Y'all don't have weapons. I think I want to actually go full gunner with you. I think I want to go full gunner with you as well. I need 2 more. A rocket for you, just in case someone decides to do something cheeky from behind. These 2 need to be gunners. Okay, understood. Terran, please scan the spawn. Here and here. Nice. 2. Let's get these. We'll get 1 more of these and a couple of these. I suppose I could retool my artillery if Terran won't scan. But yikes. Alright, well. We are the scan now. Ah, he had to build sensor tower. There it is. Okay. Thank you. That is a lot of potential Zergling. Yes, so it would seem. We need to be ready. Let's get 2 more of these and a couple of these going. Got it. We need to keep the scans going. We're going to need a fair few scans out of this. Looks like our Terran teammate on the right side is actually having some pretty significant issues. I cannot, so Manx can't tank anything. If I cannot repair this devastation turret, we lose this, and I don't have a means of getting to that right now because the side disruptor's in the way. He's got to press the salvage button on it. There's a salvage button on it. Okay, thank you. Thanks. Like, I understand that there is that we've got a few... Oh, they have Wrathwalkers on the field. these blocked in here? What's going on? Why did you not? Okay. Alright, well, good to know. I only have 2 of these available, which is not what I need to have happen right now. Let's bring this up. We are going to be having a rough time over here. Hopefully this will be good enough. 2, 3. Nope, we are leaving.
My boys are moving in for the kill.
Good job, team. Okay. We need so many worker. Vikings doing Viking things. Okay, you need to go hang out. Specifically right here, this needs to lift up and go down here. Here come the banelings. Just cast this about. Yep, this is why we don't want to let him build here. I tried. So fortunately, a lot of this survived. Bring you down here. I can hold this left side, it would seem. I need workers redoing all this. I cannot... I have to, don't I? I have to. And just cast this as much as possible. We need you guys on worker mode. What just happened? Oh. So where did my unit go? Sent into the void. Okay. Did you already have? You did. Nice. Sweet. It's going to take me way too long to burn that down with these. I need to have somebody else deal with that right now. Fact, that somebody else can be me. It can't be me. I'm going to lose all of these. I need them for the defense at this point in time. Please hold this. Okay. Out the way. Thank you. Actually, Alarak would be a good choice for sniping that out. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. In you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have a Zerg. Why do Zergs not get their basic 3-3 up? It's been 30 minutes. There goes the center. And apparently most of my healers. Here they come, here come the bands. I cannot hold this. Alright, what can I do now? Now I work off of this guy. Work off of this guy instead? Maybe.
The Death Fleet descends upon this world.
Okay. You here. Oh, they got one Aegis Guard out of that alive. Oh, that's unfortunate. Alright. I should hold up here. What am I doing? Oh, look who's here. Fortunately, I have one of you chilling around, yeah.
I shall lay waste to these.
Let's go over here. I need you over here. You over here. This is fine. You can hang out over here. Wait for those mutas to come back so we can cause some trouble for them. Alright. Let's do this. I think at this point, in a rare instance, we need just dudes in the bunkers. And sort it out in a moment. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 2 soldiers. Rocket troopers go in. Alright. Everyone who is not currently a rocket trooper become a soldier. Big scary. Alright. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Need you upgraded? The ultimate muta remover tool. Hello. Upgrade you, and this needs to hide. We have Sky Furies for this reason. Clear out the Apocalypse, please. Thank you. They did. Oh, here come the banelings. Yep. Well, at least the Sky Furies survive. Well, like they survived until the Corruptors came and finished him off, but, you know. Gosh, it does so much damage. Alright. That's gone. Gotta ask, Elrac, do you have the, what is it called? The, Wrath of the Tal'Darim upgraded. That way you can actually send your gateway units over to them. We should be using that on cooldown, which wouldn't dramatically affect our situation here, I imagine. Okay. Do you have Spotify so you can follow me? I do not have Spotify. Yes, not on offense. I have not... The offense is just incredibly good because it not only like doubles the speed in which you get units on this side, but it also sends them all over to the other side, which is just a nice little boost. Let's get a few of these. We do not. That needs to happen. Yeah. It's also a good idea to send them over to the, we need the Alarak defense upgrade. There it is. We also really could use 5. Yeah. We did not do nearly enough to, stop them from doing things. They just kind of did whatever they wanted, what usually involved exterminating us. That's 3 Apocalypses. Yeah, we needed those hit squads going, which... This is why I don't like playing, even pretending to be like a mainline defender Mex, because like, I can deal with it if I'm left alone to build squads of units, which is never the case. Because I have trust issues. Oh, could really use these guys online right now. You back off. Give them some of these. Pull you back. Come on. Get unstunned. Thank you. Alright, I held the Apocalypse. Did not hold the Banelings. Did not hold the Apocalypse either. Oh, look who's here. Hey, there it is. That's the play we're looking for. I am officially spawn camped. So I do not have access to things. And they are warping and slayers and attackers on their side. This is very over. Very, very over. Banshees versus Apocalypse. Doesn't work very well. Escape. 1 Sky Fury is all I got left. And that's it. GG. Very well played. Very well played. Yes, when it comes to Spotify, I am not a music creator. I must say, their Zerg has gotten far better over time. I have seen him go from floundering to fully operational destruction. It's always such great concern. It's like, there's not enough... There are specific answers to everything. I've yet to find something that doesn't have an answer, including the Banelings, albeit the Banelings are something that requires you to proactively defend against rather than reactively. And I like defending against them, but I have to be left alone to do things, and I can't be mainline defending. Like, why is it that Megsk falls after the Terran falls and has to hold on until the Banelings crush through? He still didn't upgrade this AI Zerg. I know, right? Like, who doesn't get basic attacks for units? If you're attacking with, 200 supply of units for 30 minutes, why don't you have your basic attack upgrades? Like, if you have 200 supply of units, period, at any point in time, you should have attack upgrades. Period. End of discussion. If you have more than like 25, you should have attack upgrades. And yet people will go 45 minutes and never even get their basic attack upgrades. It's not Zerg job to upgrade Zerg ups. Alright, if you're going Banelings and you don't have +3 Baneling attack upgrade, I'm sorry, that's not someone else's responsibility. Zerg got no income. I can understand if you're Zerg and you're not going air units and you don't get, and therefore you don't get the attack upgrades. Like if you're not going mutas, you don't get the attack upgrades. Okay, fine. That's fine. But if you're going Banelings and you don't get the attack upgrades, it's a problem. You want attack and armor for your units, especially if you're doing that kind of thing. Like, come on. And it's just so many times we don't see that at all. At all. Like, if someone's going to mutas, why don't we have the muta upgrades? You know, the Alarak and the VC with the new player? Yeah. It shows, but it's nice to see new players come in. They got so much to learn. Like, attack upgrades, they're so good. I'm sorry. I would love to have. But did I actually read? What does ups do? Okay. That's okay. It's not just your units, it's also all the Zerg units. Especially if you're going to be slamming with multiple waves of them. He isn't wrong in that there's an argument to be made there, but come on. I'm going to need to assist with the defense here. All the AI, get the Zerg upgrades, the Zerg bio gets. Yes! It's so good. Is Adam the embodiment of assault? He is. It's really quite... He's actually calmed down quite a lot. I've ended up removing him from the block list, because he hasn't been as crazy as he has been in the past. Which I appreciate greatly. Alright, so we have Adam here who's, I'm sure, going to refuse to go static regardless. We have Alarak here who doesn't really have static. That leaves me on static defense duty, or... You know, honestly, I should probably do static defense duty, shouldn't I? Which makes me sad, but nonetheless. Okay, static defense duty it is. Let's bring you up here. So I won't. This is gonna be. This is why I have trust issues. This is why I end up with trust issues every single time. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna do static defense duty. I'm gonna trust someone like Nova or Alarak or a Protoss to take care of things like applying pressure, and no one forces me. You're right, but if I don't, then we don't have a defender, and then we lose the game. You can def... I can def with everyone. It doesn't mean it's gonna get done. And this is, you and I both know that if I don't, it's not gonna get done, and then we're gonna lose the game because of it. And if I do, I'm gonna entrust you guys to snipe out important targets. And that's not gonna happen. Well, I don't know if it's not gonna happen or not. I suspect Banana Bean will try. Adam will probably succeed. Mojo actually plays this quite a lot, so he's probably capable of it. I have more faith in you guys than previously. This seems like forts on battleships. You like this? Ah! It's got that kind of feeling at times. This is not PvP. It is PvP. Well, PvEVP. Banana tries. He does. He's got a lot of heart, and he'll give it an effort. Give it the old college go. Banana is good at many things. Experienced at this particular game mode, to my knowledge, is not one of them. So hello there, binary cool. Welcome. Why did I say binary cool? Oh no. You one-trick pony. Fair enough. You're the unranked player last game. Any suggestions for your playlist on what you can improve? I would recommend going. I always recommend the aggressive. Heck, I don't know how the. It's just how effective it is, but I always recommend the aggressive Wrath of the Tal'Darim. Just because it applies a fairly significant amount of pressure to the other side. I do recommend the Tal'Darim special upgrade here, because it's just really good, the Devastation turret.
Hyperion's on its way.
I can't think of anything that's exceptionally bad. You like defensive and solo Tal'Darim? Is that it for a time when you're regularly solo? Like, I could imagine if you're... I'm guessing that's the case where you have a reasonable expectation that your teammates are not going to be meaningfully assisting in the defense. It's a good economy point to get to, yes. Everyone has a well, most of the default factions have a maximum economy they can reach. Reach it. There's no reason not to. Very few factions don't have a maximum, but those factions also generally don't have good eco. Like Manx, for example, or Zerg. That's around 2 Tal'Darims. So you mean whenever you have less than or fewer than one Tal'Darim, you like to go defensive? Okay. I personally wouldn't want to do that, but I can't raise a reasonable argument not to. One thing I don't like about the defensive weapons is the cap limit, especially if you're going as Slayers. They tend to survive a long time, so you hit your cap and then it blocks your gateways, which is the main reason why I don't like using it ever. Let's hardball this, just so we don't get anything unusual happening. Nothing unexpected yet. There are Nidus worms somewhere. I got this upgrade. Did. Nice. So now you can go. We'll leave this here. Like so. 2.8. That exists. So we have one. Put one here, one here. Here. And second blimp. Blimp is a good unit. You're also the person who would send 5k to send all worms at once for a big wave. I mean, that isn't a bad thing. So we are pushing this. Nice. I attempted to build a bunch of defensive units here. So I can assist in the pushing. Knowing full well that we're gonna have to be able to hold the line. Actually, if I can get up my artillery... We're not at a point where I can get my artillery. 1, 2, 3. Excellent. Hello there, Colony Advance. Welcome, welcome. My favorite StarCraft race. I'm a fan of playing Zerg. It's not a busy work, but it's just a lot of... It feels like I'm ecoing hard and smashing against a wall with bricks. When I need more things, I can just dump more APM into going harder. Okay. Oh, so close. There it is. And this one needed to go here. This. Here. So now we have this slow. This slow is good. Tempted to put more slow here. So when they walk around, they get hit pretty hard. We're actually doing okay on our Vespine income. I need to get these guys some purely intercessors. I need to get the intercessor upgrades. Let's put you here. That's gonna hardwall something, probably. There's no two-way out, so we'll grab this. Okay, well, let's just cancel that, because that's an immediate loss. We'll wait to rebuild here. Rip Nova. There we go. Do I still play forts all the time? Yes. Quite regularly. Where did my... I put it inside, didn't I? I did. Good. Upgrade you to level 3. These are still here. Which, I mean, I guess it gives us more money, and we can hold it just fine. It's not that big of an issue. Which is an interesting idea, leaving the Nidus Worms online so we can get more money out of it. You think you'd have such a big fort falling when you started? No. Not at all. Okay. I need so many soldiers. totally intended. I know it wasn't intended. It's just an interesting side effect. This poor Alarak having such a rough time over here. He keeps dying. Let's add +1 armor range to that. And I really need extra of this. Well, gladly. Yes, Alex, I will not be going anywhere anytime soon. Let's get you upgraded. Let's get you upgraded. And you upgraded as well. Haven't needed to upgrade that side at all because someone's hankering that one down pretty hard. So I think, how many of these do we have up? All 4, nice. So now, the way this works is I do this guy here. And then, oh, you need to be repaired. Cute. Excellent. So I'm actually doing alright on this bit. Get all the upgrades. It's long past due. I need this guy built somewhere. You will suffice. I can always lift it up and move it elsewhere. He took out one of them. I think it is now time. Ooh, Wrathwalkers. Interesting decision. So Wrathwalkers are considered the elite units and are manually controlled by him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's get a pair of tanks. Send you guys over here. So now what I want to do is go over here and remove auto repair and enable structure repair only. That way any damage done to my units is only repaired by the healers. And then these guys will have the standard repair on, so if I have to have units come back to heal, they will be able to heal them. That'll be a repair section back here. I think one of the reasons it makes it so fun to play is because you rely so heavily on SimCity to get anything done. It means you gotta actually carefully build things, which is quite a satisfying experience. Gotta play some LTD. Alright, have a good one. Good luck out there. Whenever I have damage units, I can run them over here. This needs the upgrade. We need this guy here. Thank you. Grab this. One of these as well. Alright, so Alarak is doing Alarak things, and this just slam over here because the left side, Alarak's not holding very well. Come in for the assist.
Hyperion's on its way.
One more, there we are. Second siege tank. Almost second siege tank. Give second siege tank. Thank you. Alright, does push in waves though. I'm out of money. Okay. No upgrades for you then. He does not take it, which is what I want to see. Hey, there's a target for you guys. Should be fairly quick actually, because you're already surrounded by it. I don't think I get the kill here. Nope. Oh, that hurts so much. Band things together strong. Let's just stop this from doing anything. Can I already got that upgrade. Let's get this upgrade just in case something goes wrong. Excellent, nice. Another upgrade. Get it for 5. Got money is hard. So many bunkers, but not enough. It's looking like it could use a good artillery strike. Ta-da. The Wrathwalker play is actually quite good for Alarak. It's one of the better ways of dealing with specific targets. If there's something causing a problem, Wrathwalkers tend to remove it pretty well. Not quite here yet with this guy. We get another 2k. It's like, why are you floating so much? Because I have to build the thing, and it costs 22,000. Let's pick up aggressive. Even when playing defensive, I prefer to pick up the aggressive Dogs of War. It's just good. Alright, now we can do things with this. Nice. Have you live over here. Because that's where most of the stuff is coming from. Where most of the benefit is coming from. Slightly further out, we have an enemy Hyperion? Enemy Hyperion. Miss Odd Chat from my streams. Me too. Me too. Are you not? Excellent. That is scary to deal with. Don't have a 10, right? Oop. Stealth together hard. Let's get one more of these. Just bring you up here. That's not what I wanted. I wanted this. I need you. I didn't upgrade that tank yet. Oh no. Okay, pick up the nuke. Nuclear armaments. Is that missing? Huh. Lost a bunker. Missing a few repair boys over here as well. Nice. What can I do here? They have 3 Terrans. Okay, good to know. I can cause a ruckus. That's happening over there. I hope you liked having supply depots, because, oh yeah, it's loaded up. He's gonna killed off every one of his supply depots. Oh no. That's frustrating.
Hyperion's on its way.
33-minute mark, finally getting basic economy. I love to see it. I got a lot of money from that. If only we had a Kerrigan for me to dump all my extra gas into. I still don't like that Megsk has no gas sink. Can I get one more of these? Oh yeah, here it is. Denied. That was a lot of money for us. Wow, that's just like straight up 2,000 minerals for us. Got an extra siege tank. Yes, yes, okay. Did I get the nuke upgrade for the planetary fortress? Yes, yes I did. Archer actually taking top of the kill board. Nice. Impressive. They sent stanks, but it did not matter. What are your unit-based toss not build solar cell? It's unit-based toss doesn't exist in one place long enough to make solar cells super useful, but like, it's good to have. There's no reason not to get it, really, but most of the time you're going to be spending your money on units and constantly moving about the lane. So it's, most of the time you're going to have a solar cell that isn't defended. What the fuck was with the team? Oh no! Yeah, I know. It's a little bit rough. That is one of the reasons Megsk is so vulnerable to that. It's the amount of times I've had... The amount of times that I've been playing Megsk and had someone just decide to say, oh, let me get tanks and just put them right behind your bunkers so they can get good range and your bunkers can defend. It's like, that will literally break the defense, and it's better. I had a game like 2 days ago where I was playing and someone was doing that and refused to move the tanks, so I just straight up rebuilt behind, like all the way back at the base, and redid it such that you could not physically get tanks behind the bunker, and like hard walled it off. And then the moment I had that set up, I just sold everything and retreated, and he just left his tanks there to die. To be fair, he didn't have much of time to react, so I just moved all of my units back, like preset them up with all the move commands and everything, so that once I had all the bunkers ready to go, I just had a 1-to-1 ratio of all the units in this bunker will get out of that bunker and go down the next one. I just pressed the eject button, unsieged, went back, salvage. Everything just up and left and reset up back at the main planetary, which at that point wasn't all that much because we were losing the front, but it quickly made the front fall. And he lost all of his siege tanks, and we were the better off for it by a huge margin. We won that one. He did try to do it again with siege tanks, but because I had hard walled in an area, like a channel, a full-on trench, I had hard walled in. He couldn't physically fit his tanks in there, so I was able to actually hold the line back at the planetary fortress. And he got siege tanks, but like, he lost all of them, and he was Nova, so it took him a while to get him back. We won that match by a significant margin. It did feel good to watch him lose like 20 tanks though off the front. It's very rare that I feel any kind of happiness watching a teammate suffer, but oh, this really is a small map, isn't it? Okay. Yeah. Bling, bling, bling. Oh, is having tanks behind your wall is bad? So specifically with Mansk. Mansk, their most tanky building is the supply bunker, which is kind of a hybrid between supply depot and bunker, and is quite the bad at defending, at holding the line at all. So what ends up happening is, oh, I like that. What ends up happening is, if someone decides to block your repair space, then you have what you end up with is bunkers that can't actually take a hit at all. So, that's not a defense. You end up with something that's not a defense. Like, if you have someone that decides to block your, well, we already lost a player. If you have someone that decides to block your, repairs, you don't have a defense as max, so you're better off literally just running away. And that's just kind of how that works. Like with Manx, if you do not have 3... Really? Oh my god. Oh no, you can. You have to break the rocks. There's rocks up there for you to break. You have to physically chew through them. Look at that. Look at the mouse hole. Break it. Do it. Do it now. Oh, that he would have you do that, but nevertheless. That means I actually have more time than I expected for this. I sitting here like I'm gonna have to be super aggro. It's unintuitive, and I think that should be changed. Yes, but just to have it locked off with an additional timer, like give extra time or something. Yes, I agree. Or, you know, bigger rock. Okay. Please be a 3-on-3. 3x3. Okay. Wow, that's actually, it stays at very little HP until... Oh! The bounce! That was nice. Okay. Impressive. Get it? Nice. So unfortunately, that hit me pretty darn hard. What a bounce. Yeah, I was kind of impressed actually. Okay, so this is going to play very differently than Can't salvage this, can I? Nope. No feed, please. No. What is this? Ha! Neat. Oh, there's something there. Okay. What is it? Why is it invisible? Ah. Okay. Okay. Interesting. This is a version of sort of lightning around a cat and mouse. Yeah, which is pretty neat. Definitely plays differently, which is interesting. Oh, yes, so much money for that. It's a speedier version of it. Yeah, it's an odd-looking cat. I know, right? It's got tusks and things. This looks like you actually don't want to have a. You actually don't want to have your first. Ooh, he's digging through. You don't want to have your first eco upgrade early. It's still weird. It's got 10 HP, and then we'll suddenly be at 500. What is it doing? Okay, you get E1 innately. Makes sense. Can I not repair? Is there no repair option? How do you fix? Not as bird, yeah. How do you fix? Okay. Found solution. Okay. Just don't want to say we've won. We've got a pretty good position going here. I need detection. I can go over there, which is best. Huh. Oh. Oh, that's nice. Let's get this, and then a few more of these. Let's get this. Are any of these detectors? This is a detector. Excellent. Huh. It's going to be a problem, isn't it? Especially at that range. I am within range to be seen by this, so let's just move you over here. It begins. Don't mind if I do. No, teammate. Rip Banana Bean. Anyone go? Nothing wild over here? Nice. I love to see it. Okay, I don't know that I care if vultures are a thing. Luckily that flea was fleeing. Oh no. I wonder if you can repair... No, that's a neutral structure. This is just terrifying to deal with. Oh, kitten ball. Alright. Poor Crag. He's going to get bullied so hard. Nice. Here's my detector. Here we are. Have anything unusual? Oh, hello. It's just not... It went for a minute to guys through the game. It probably did, actually. That's, seems to me what happened. These things have a lot of range. Poor cat. That's dangerous. That's real dangerous. Let's get a few of these going. Let's have these guys over here. Honestly, I think we just get an army of these going. And then we march upon the cat. Huh. I should have cancelled that. That was a lot of money lost. Okay. In the sack we go. It's 400 HP. We'll go down quite quickly to those. Nice. Okay, so that's different. Wow, they're gonna need a whole bunch of different balance and changes. There's an old and new cat and mouse. A new cat and mouse. Let's do it again, shall we? It's so different. It's smaller. It doesn't seem all that different from the previous one. So, yeah, and I think the rocket the spawn needs to be... That's a thing. But, you know what I want to do? I want to get excited for this tournament coming up. The Controlled Chaos Tournament. Coming up this Sunday at 2 PM Eastern Standard. Which is a thing. I'm looking forward to casting that. That's coming this Sunday, so in like 4 days from now. At 2 p.m., just about the same time we start on Wednesdays. So it's good for your European-friendly time zone. And between now and then, I'm going to be working on my Minecraft map. Because the Minecraft map is good for... I'm thoroughly enjoying it. Like, I've completed my... I struggle to imagine a world where kitten cat is not the correct option here, but... we'll see how hard this gets bullied. Okay. Pretty certain I don't need this. What I need is... this. And then this. Because, this is just good. As is this. All of these things are good. I managed to click my cat, which is unfortunate. There's this. I don't know if that did extra damage. It did not. Okay. How similar mechanics are this to trolls versus elves? I don't know what that is, so... solid... maybe. This cat and mouse style of game is not particularly uncommon. It's just, I personally prefer this one because it's a bit more micromanagement than macro-management and build order base. Hello? Okay, so that will basically reset him there. That's an interesting base where you physically can't get into it as a cat, but like, obviously your abilities do a lot of damage, so... Well, the Warcraft 3 mod? I don't have a whole lot of... if it's been so long, I don't remember a lot of the Warcraft 3 stuff. Okay, that will at least cause him to have some problems, yeah? Reset this. Nice. Unfortunately, there's a lack of kitten treats here, so I'm going to have to rely on units, which I can't build because I didn't get the kitten treats here. Problem. Kind of soft locked myself here, didn't I? Ooh. I don't know what's the best option going to be here for it. That doesn't build. That doesn't damage structures anymore, does it? Does not. Okay. Yeah. They just instantly all come back down. So I don't know what to do about this, yeah? Get these. I have to get an upgrade that enables that to work. I do have a ground attack. There's no anti-air attack. Oh, yeah. So this just kind of is bad. Very bad. Very, very bad. Here, let's send you over here. Well, that's not what I wanted you to do, but okay. Yeah, that's never gonna happen. Oh! Grenadier. Okay, suddenly death. This actually isn't a terrible... Okay, go. Okay. What can I do here? I don't have any anti-air unit. I just can't deal with those, so that's just unfortunate. Let's do this. Let's do this. Alright, that's unfortunate. Well... That does so much damage, oh my lord. Get up! Okay, well I can't control those, so... Nice. Grenadier one-shots me. He's got infinite units here, which is unfortunate for me. Because that's how fleet works. I'm pretty certain I'm just going to die here, and I don't have the tools to do anything about it. Oh, he's got builders that can build things without having the unit there. Oh, that's, ooh. Okay, Viper's anti-air missile. You see, the problem is you have to unlock that. Unfortunately, you can't just unlock things, because that's not how that works. Because you have to get kills to unlock things. So if you don't get kills, which you can't do because someone knows how to play the game, then you can't unlock things, which becomes a problem. Pretty big one, actually. Okay. That does not really do enough, does it? And these one-shot me if they activate their abilities. If that's good to know. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna let this happen. And I'm down to try again, but I'm fairly certain there is zero path to victory for a cat here. It's like that is the problem that I'm seeing. You have to they start out with the ability to get air units and ground units. You don't start with anti-air, so the first thing you have to do with your first is unlock anti-air. There is no condition here. You have to unlock anti-air. Period. If you don't, you just don't have the tools available. Like, you don't start with a full kit, you don't have the tools available to deal with air units. And I didn't do that time, so like I just didn't have a way to break it. That's just how that works. Unfortunately, also getting kills is related to the things you can unlock. So you have to get kills in order to be able to deal damage to the opponents, which means you kind of have to sort of get a kill within the first 60 seconds or so, or you just don't have the way of dealing damage, which is kind of a self-defeating prophecy situation. So that's something to consider. I did like Toy Cat. I like the Queen unit. It's cool. Just think it's difficult to justify. So what units do I have available to me is the question. So I get these, which are not going to be... These are not offensive, so these are strictly defensive and cost a ridiculous amount of money to get working. Probably these. These as well. So we have to start with an AA unit, which is unfortunate. Okay. 200 apiece. There's not going to be room for error. This is going to be necessary, I think. And then we do this, and then we do... I think for one's movement speed isn't that big of a deal. I think that's going to be that path there. Okay. Okay. So go ahead and try these. These are okay, but not sold. These are like an actual proper unit. We do get cat treats every so often without having to rely on kills, but that's still... It feels like it's not nearly enough. Okay. Okay. No! Why? Okay. I had him. Oh wow, they don't have anyone there, okay. Okay, well that's good to know. Ha ha ha, almost nailed it. Okay, this is pointless. So unfortunately, unit just loses to the... Okay, so good to know. And he's already escaped. Please. I have to actually hold position in order to get those units to deal damage. And to get it to attack. Good to know. Alright, so I need at least 2 of these to actually kill things, which makes me sad. Alright. Once we get up to 400 gas, they may already have lost, as I was learning. As I need to get up to 4 in order to deal enough damage to break something. But I don't have 4. I needed 400 with 2 gas for 2 of these in order to do enough damage to break things. He can heal his own dude. He's just out healing my DPS. Why is this a thing? Okay. Okay. Why can you not attack? Why is the attack so hard to do? I'm so sad. The pathing is difficult to deal with. Alright, you guys clean this up. I haven't even explored over here yet. Yep, that's gonna be GG. Got most of it. What else is over here? Clear this out. It's upgrading something so we don't let that happen. Okay. Ah. You seem to have trapped yourself in there. Please go. Okay. I see how that works. There's a wall there. Alright, so what I do is I do this. Then I do this. And let him go out the... Alright, you can't fit through that. That's fine. These don't recharge energy. I'm so dumb. Okay. This does not work. So these, I can't use these. I have to have balloons up first. So I only have one unit that's capable of... Okay, so what I'm going to do... learning experience. I'm just going to repeat this. Let's try this again. That also makes this more difficult. Because I have units that cannot deal damage. They have ammo, and I have to build the ammunition factories for them. Which is another thing. Huh. So if that's the case, wait a minute. Aren't the Vipers the same way, or do they regenerate energy? Alright, learning experience, let's find out. You know what? Even better yet. Let's do learning experience. He was a bit strong. You're literally sitting there face tanking my attacks. It's like, I can't kill you with healer because you're being healed faster than I can deal damage. Alright. Let's test this out. Okay, we're gonna wait then. Alright, so first off, we need the kite. Let's see how this works. Costs 600! Oh my god, it's so expensive! Is there any way we get 600? That's like 5 minutes in. I think we need to go with a different strategy altogether. Like, we're going to have to be sneaky. The mice just outstat us, so we have to be cheeky and sneaky. We have to cloak and dagger our way in, I suspect. Alright. In that case, we may want to go balloons and... Okay, I think I know. I think I know. I'm just gonna AFK here for a moment. Are there commands for... This is sandbox mode. Are there commands for, like, giving gas? I don't know. Where is my... These are not... Okay. Dash money. No. Okay. Okay. This also gives us access to... Let's kite to tail grab. Your own units are still stunned when grabbed. I guess I could use it like yeet myself over walls, which would be cool. I need to know the HP of this thing. Because if the HP of this thing like dies in 2 hits from the mouth, then that just isn't unfortunate. It just isn't it's a reoccurring issue, that's fair. Well, that's fair, we're just gonna sit here for a moment. In fact, I'm gonna take this opportunity to go bio break 1 second. I will return momentarily, also with snacks.
Here's my theory. Whoever made that noise made it intentionally. So we would hear it and find him.
I have obtained Tangerine. Alright, so we get one of these. It's got 200 cost, 25 tail grab. That's not... Okay, there's big AoE. 200 HP actually isn't terrible. That's fairly tanky, actually. This looks like standard Viper stats, which is unusual to me. So we have a friendly heal and blind to enemies. And then stealth. Guaranteed land. Okay, so we have stealth, 5 seconds, and then grab. Okay. And it regenerates HP. Or it regenerates. This is workable. I can work with this. Okay. I can work with this. Let's go. Did I ever play Vampirism in Warcraft 3? No. Not to my knowledge. I don't remember a lot of Warcraft 3. I wasn't allowed to play it much because I had Christian parents. Grab doesn't work on critical leaders. You can get an upgrade to pull cat. Yeah, so that's what I'm thinking. I would have to pull my cat into bases to bypass walls. Also, it services as anti-air to a degree. Not a great degree, but it's something. Or I could, you know... I can't auto-attack my cat, though. I think I'm gonna try one other thing first, before I do Vipers. Is it tangerine and orange? It isn't, but it's close. And it's tasty.
Here's my theory. Whoever made that noise made it intentionally. So we would hear it and find him.
Came back in lobby full. I know, right? The lobbies fill so quickly. Yeah, the cat versus mouse style of game is I want to say dime a dozen. It's quite common. Okay, let's try this again. Got one other idea that I can work with here. Got the party pylon. Alright, so first off, we get this, and these cost 200 apiece. Oof. I think I need to do this first. And then we do cloak. When am I doing forts? Likely this Saturday, as well as we have a special event for forts coming up on this Sunday. I know I've been slacking in the Forts videos recently. There's been a whole new DLC released and I haven't done something special for it. Okay. And give me a cat treat. That not give me a cat treat? It did. It just takes time. Alright. Then next I need this. Followed by this. Followed by this. I think is the way to go. No! Those fleas, the little flealings, actually just saved him. Which is, unexpected. Damage upgrade is much more important. So the problem with the damage upgrade is the damage upgrade doesn't let me hit air units. Which is going to be a very relevant concern. Very quickly here. Okay. Is that Snake? That Snake was disabled here. Okay, I was wrong. Huh. Okay. That's just unbreakable. Yeah, here it is. I just need a little bit more energy. Okay. Let's go collect this. Thank you. It is so very difficult. So it aggroes onto what happens here is he's aggroing onto his or my unit is aggroing onto his main critter. But because I can't path to his critter, my unit just doesn't ever go to attack it, which is kind of difficult to work with, to be honest. Okay. So now, got a bit of a problem. I've got to break this, but don't have a way to do so. Yeah. I need more cat treats. That's a cat treat. So you can walk past that. So it would seem, yeah. Hello. I need this guy, I think. Okay. Use your worker, use your extra mineral income. I see you just going to hard wall this. Okay. Ah, he heals it. What am I supposed to do against that? If acclamation deal more damage. Yeah, well that I've noticed. That's a concern. I don't appear to have a way of breaking that. Which is really rather unfortunate for a lot of reasons. So this is mechanically working out as I expected it to. Unfortunately, I don't see a way of actually breaking this. Okay. Could really use some HP as well. If I were to get maybe damage upgrade? I think this will let me actually catch things, which would be nice. If I were to get... Yeah, that's for damage upgrade would be nice. That's still not there. He likes to hide there, so we're gonna do this. And we're gonna do this. Okay. Didn't get there in time. Oh, the slow. Okay. I need... That's not going to work. There's no way that works. So far, like, this is working, TM. Got this. Could use a speed upgrade, but we'll deal with this for now. Okay, so I've got double damage. Okay, well... I'm sorry, what? And also, why am I stunned? They have splash air and splash ground, and That's like a 4-second stun. Oh no. I think I can stun the, I disable the bunker. I mean, yeah, for whatever that's worth. The problem isn't that I can't... The problem isn't the bunker is killing me, the problem is I can't kill the bunker. Ah! Because they just have more H heal per second than I have DPS. Which means I need something with DPS, with more DPS. Something like this. Like as long as I've got a cloud following me here, I could probably hunt down most of them. At least up until the point where they get apparently splash air and splash ground and 4-second stun that one-shots literally all of my units. But that's it's a different issue. Okay, no one there. Yeah, there it is. He's just got a unit that one-shots my everything. Okay. I do need something with anti-structure. I got those. Cleave is actually pretty nice. I need a little bit more morsel. I'm trying so hard to micro that way. I got the upgrade for the pounce. Oh, I didn't have the energy to cast it. That's why. Could have said like I could have sworn I casted pounce, but I didn't. So I was trying to push through and actually remove. Do I get it? No. Nope. But that's it's closer to 2-second stun. Dude, that's wild. It just straight up beats my... It just straight up kills my cat, dude. What? That's like 8 minutes worth of minerals lost. Okay, do I have the upgrades for this yet? This faction is extremely powerful. Looks like a rigged version of Cat and Mouse. It really does. Like, this is just not fun. He out-heals his basic bunkers walls, out-heal anything that Cat can do, and he can 1v1 me with a single unit. It's not even like he had to do something special to get that kind of stuff. It's just he starts with it. It's the first unit he starts with. So, yikes. Look at that! That's... I have nothing left. I actually can't build anything. Okay. Okay. Alright. We're out of this now. And he just leaves! And he can out... I just remembered, it doesn't matter if I can attack him or not, because he can out DPS me. Ooh. Okay. So I actually can't even kill his hero units. Oh no. Okay, well we're not playing this anymore. I'm stunned. Okay. It's balanced the big map. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Like you're getting bullied. I think more accurately, I'm getting tested on by things. It's just not... This is not made for this style of map or play. Okay, so I will actually just be dead before this happens, so I'm out of here. GG. I swear I'm not playing that again. The mouse starts stronger than the... It's like playing probes versus zealots, but the mouse starts stronger than the... But the probe starts stronger than the zealot. Which is unfortunate. Let's do a direct strike. Tried probes. I really don't like probes versus zealot. It's like cat and mouse, except there's no micro involved. And the smaller map desperately needs an entire massive rebalancing. Probably rework of everything. That was kind of easy with Kitten and Hairball. Yeah, I didn't try Kitten or Hairball. Toy Cat, I don't think the Vipers are going to be the play. Because you can't break walls to begin with, so getting to the other side of them is nice, but then you get trapped inside. Which you have to use your Viper to get in and out of bases. Toy might use more of the game tools too. I mean, you say that like Toy doesn't start with a unit that can out-heal the DPS of the cat, which is a thing. Like that. There's a lot going on there. There's a lot going on there. Yeah, the Toy Cat is... Toy Cat, you mean? Oh, yeah. I mean, I don't think Viper is the play. I think Upgrade Cat is a thing. The problem is that you don't have the tools as Toy Cat going Upgrade Cat to break walls. Like, you can't break walls, you just have to snipe out the eco, which I probably could have done better. It's probably possible if, like, say in that last base, that I just let him get his bunkers up and use the range of my barrage to just constantly snipe his command center. Which, of course, his solution is just build his bunker further out so that I can't get in range. But that's not better. There's a lot more balance at the beginning wall for Cat. Yeah, I can imagine so. The issue I'm seeing... So the balloon strat was okay, and it was working up until they got out that one-shot everything unit. I'm assuming it's either a grenade or just an invisible Nux storm. Which just one-shots overlords. And causes, what was it, a 2-second stun on the hero unit? Which is a thing. Yeah, Elzerath, I'm happy to test, albeit that was a bit wild. It's sorta a Nux Storm, but does 35 damage of the stun. He's being stunned into 5 Marauders 6. Well, yeah, but that's not the thing that killed the balloons. I don't care about the Marauders and tanks. Sure, they deal some damage to me. But, like... whoop-de-doo. They didn't destroy 2,000 Vespian of gas in a single click. He had a grenade that did 200 damage. Okay. They didn't do 200... They didn't... 200 damage. Oof. Okay, so you had both, is what it was. So you had a stun and a damage output. The stun killed the balloons. Oh no. That makes sense. So yeah, you just... I would have 2,000... I would have 2,000 gas worth of stuff, and you would one-shot the entire thing which is just that was game ending right there. I could probably have left the game the moment you got that unit because it could actually just kill off my everything. It's like 15 minutes worth of building up gone in a single click, which is that's just not like, I'm sorry, that's not something that the cat can come back from. I've built for 15-ish minutes and you one click and it's all gone. You may as well have just had a button bounce to force me to quit the game, is what that feels like. Photon cannons do that early and for less. I am not surprised, nor do I doubt that there exists things that do that with much greater imbalance. Alas. That's a game mode that needs to be, it's a game mode that needs to be done. That needs to be revamped with what is likely to be an entirely separate balance than the previous map. Apocalypse Rush, is that really viable? Being AFK completely is viable. Doesn't mean it's good. And neither is Apocalypse Rush. There is zero conditions where Apocalypse Rush is the optimal solution. Why is he not getting armor ups? He has to get his second Apocalypse, to deal with all those air units. Against 12 Marines? He opened Apocalypse. You cannot trust any of his... he's obviously not playing to win. Let him have his fun. What's more fun than 2 Apocalypses? Energizer. Hey, there's the second Apocalypse. 3? Exactly. Immortal time. Imagine one hollow decoy. Which removes all of the Apocalypse from the game. Expected a PC follow-up. He probably could just get the Alexander right now, considering he's going for the Apocalypse. What about 4 Apocalypse? Yes! You see, that's someone who understands. Raynor just letting me go Mass Immortal. If this dude straight up goes for the Alexander, I am in trouble. Probably so is Krag, actually. Like, I may have to switch to go for, oh, Shotgun Nova, Shotgun Nova, Shotgun Nova, Shotgun Nova, Shotgun Nova. Oh. Like, I might have to switch to go Mass Mirage here. He started a Shotgun, oh no. What are Artanis do, Alexander? Tempest, I would imagine, would be a good choice. The Immortals, they just crush on through. Oh, 3 Apocalypse! you know, at some point, the Apocalypse are just not going to make it through my wave. Like, the moment this goes down, those Apocalypse are just going to die to the Immortals. Yeah, the Annihilators, I guess. Remember the build order. 4 Apocalypse, then Alexander, then 5th Apocalypse. Shotgun blast it, and... and that's almost the entire Rhino wave down before the battle even starts. Aww. I don't have any more casts. Okay. Okay, fine, I'll get Mirages. I'm actually tempted to do cat and mouse again. It's like, I feel like there should be a way to at least get close to beating that. So with the Banshees revealed, they should get hit. They do, and the Immortals actually take them down before the Mirages even come into play. So that's a thing. And the bunker goes down, yeah? Yes. Yes, they do go down. And the Apocalypse, do they go down? One of them does. The second one probably goes down. It do. No more Apocalypse. So that's 2 waves full cleared. Nice. Shotgun Nova, Shotgun Nova, Shotgun Nova. Yeah! Wipe out the entire line. It's the Annihilators. They're still punching through. Alright, you know what that means? Time for more Annihilators. Alright, he's probably actually saving it for Alexander. Because he hasn't bought anything in a while. The trophies of any use? No. You can select a trophy. Yeah. We have selected a trophy. It's total kills. It's, we have 433,011 kills. And bye-bye, base. Let's do it again. Actually, let's do the weekly brawl. So I haven't done that one on the stream yet. Let's see if Alex out. I did not even check. He didn't, it didn't spawn. Put it that way. Set ourselves to random. And away we go. Can someone explain to you canonically why this Nova stick thing is so strong? That is the monomolecular blade. It is a blade so sharp that it is a single molecule in thickness. I remember nothing else about it. And it's a tank because it's a hologram? Yeah. Because holograms are good distractions. Okay, so we have stockpile, starting resources increase. We have a hollowed. Parts of a staging area provide various buffs and equality. All units, attributes such as armored are removed. Just a bonus day, so that makes these useless. 1, 2, 3, and typically heroic units are no longer that great. We can do flat damage. Something like High Archons, Phoenixes. High Archons and Phoenix is probably pretty good. StarCraft lightsaber, pretty much, yeah. Is that strong here? Stronger than elsewhere, but I'm not sold. Like, Zealots are generally not good to begin with, so like, eh. They have Whirlwind, which tear through infantry. You say that, but it doesn't get the bonus damage versus infantry because the bonus damage tags are removed. And also, that's about it, actually. Hey! Same plan, same time. He's got +1, though. And a laser beam. Okay. You got the drill seed win. Yep, that's actually just how that works. Okay. That makes Archons not a thing in this. So we're in a mirror match and my opponent is ahead. So probably just gonna be losing until the teammates don't lose. Or until teammates successfully leak into our wave, or my wave, and start actually dealing damage. Which will not be this wave because... Oh, actually that was a pretty good hit. He's still got the laser, which is going to be rough to deal with. Real rough to deal with. Okay. Oh, that's bad. Yikes. Abathur hits real hard. Do medic science vessels heal everything or nothing when tags are removed? Nothing. Raynor medics have an upgrade that allows them to heal everything, though, regardless of tag. So that's something to consider. Yeah, it's rough. If this player gets off another hit... Oh, and he's using the ability. Okay. I should do this because what else am I going to put it on? Yep. You know, if the Phoenix player actually did some good damage there, but we're still close. We're still close. It is... Okay. Yikes. Big oof. Have those queens still heal units? Yeah, they do. I don't think there's a world in which we break through this, is there? Do Goliaths even win? I would assume not. Goliaths are really cool. Oh, I guess they do win that. God, it's just night and day, the difference. Men versus the Phoenixes? Oh, there's no way Goliaths win versus the Phoenixes. Are you kidding me? There is absolutely no way. Should you get libs? What are you facing? I mean, probably. Easier versus the Abathur. Hollow decoys might be okay. Come on! God, the damage. This is not going to get better, because now he's going to do the same thing. It hurts so much. Everyone's losing their waves. You know, I wonder if Hellbats wouldn't be a good idea for Nova here. Because they're not going to be worse than normal. They're going to be stronger than normal because they don't have their light tag, and therefore they don't take bonus damage from those roaches. Okay, how bad is this going to be? Oh, we got the feedbacks. Okay. Could have been a lot worse. Could have been a lot worse. Hollow decoys probably perform well. Or at least as well as they're going to. We'll clear up those Thors pretty well. I really wish Phoenix would survive. No, he got the feedbacks off. Okay. It's like it's the only... Is there a reason for me to do? There kinda sorta is. Okay. Put you here. Oh, this is bad. This is real bad. Okay. And he's gone. Okay, so that... helps us dramatically. Now we have to deal with this. When the formation of this AoE, I'm tempted to. Probably should. Just because having the flanks covered means more lifts along the sides, which is what I need at this point in time. It's beneficial for me to have these in the middle because the aura gives them bonus armor and cooldown speed, which is what these things tend to like the most. But I think just having a slightly wider formation here is better in this instance. Okay. Oof. Ultras are unironically strong in this game mode. Stronger than normal, yeah. Like, this guy gets rolled by my wave. Just look at what happened here. We lift everything. And we exterminate. We got off a bunch of feedback and some storm, but not enough. Okay. Minimize the damage. I mean, the damage is not... it's less about minimizing the damage and just causing lifts to either side. What's happening here is my High Templar are going to this side here, and they're going down here, and they're getting shot by things. If I have Phoenix here on this side causing lifts to happen, then they don't get shot, which is the bigger deal. And I don't think there's any coming back from this. We're too far behind. The lifts on the hollow decoys. And the stuns on the hollow decoys. Yeah, these waves are... The offset hurt too much. The good news is they can't lift the base, so the base won't die. Bad news is they can wipe out most of our stuff here. And I don't think Nova's wave is going to do much of anything to stop that. Yeah, this is death. This is what death looks like. I've got to pop this or we just lose here. Oh no, that was just a mistake on my part. Well, now my wave isn't shielded. Oh no. Uh-oh. Anyone call for a mirror match? Because it's here, and it hurts. More storm, more storm. Yes, more storm. Huh. That worked better than I expected. Rip High Templar. You will be missed. Oh, so much damage. Let's regenerate our shields here somewhat. Okay. Hey, basically regenerated the shields to full by casting a Sonic Storm on the clump. Which is fun. Okay. Good thing Phoenixes don't damage base. Good thing for us right now, yeah. Let's get a little bit more spread here. the Reavers. No more of that nonsense, please. Oh, it does so much damage. If they learn what that unit is. Yeah, no, this is not going to end well for us. It's just a matter of time. Please lift the Thors. Yes. Well, that's bad. Rip the team. Going to need these now. And, ta-da! Okay. I mean, these are doing well for whatever that's worth. Oh my god, the biles. The biles, they hurt so much. I don't know that I have a solution to that. Like, Storm is a decent solution, but like, oof. Will there be another StarCraft II video? That's a darn good question. I should probably do a new series of videos on some of the newer arcade games, because there's a fair few more coming out these days. They're actually getting popular. I should do another Zerg Ward video as well. The thing is, I'm playing StarCraft in like my off time when... In terms of videos, most videos for the past like 2 weeks have been basically put aside because I'm building a world for Minecraft that I could then use to do a video, and I've been so enthralled in that building process that I've been basically putting off doing other videos, which I keep telling myself I need to not do. I need to actually sit down and do videos for Forts or StarCraft. But like, it's just so much fun. Do a video with giant Grant games. I don't even know what that would look like. Collabs are hard for a lot of games. Not because working with someone is difficult. It's finding content worth doing with someone else that is difficult. A lot of the times most of you will do content with someone else with a collab is because of how much easier it is to work with someone, how much more fun it is. But most of the time, a collab work is just a bad video. It's just bad content most of the time. So like, sure, but what are we going to do? Because I don't know. Like a co-op series or something? So here's the thing about a co-op series. Why is the tea always gone? Because I keep drinking it.
Long-time lurker, keep up the great SC content.
Well, hello there, anomalous Wayne. Thank you for coming in with the reminder to have a sip. Stay hydrated. But yeah, as I was saying, something like a co-op series is what we like to call bad content. Most of the time, unless you're doing something dramatic, just a let's play style content is at best bad content. It's something that people aren't interested in watching outside of the select group that will sit down and watch a live stream, which is fine. But if I'm going to be doing something, if I'm going to be doing that, I should at least put in the effort to make a decent video. Because if you're just looking to sit down and watch in a long-form format of a series of, I don't know, 12 videos or so, it's what we call a live stream. So that's why I like to do things like how-tos or showing off a specific build when it comes to doing videos. It's just a better video. Please do a co-op series. This is my thing about... I'm open to doing things like a co-op series for games like Forts. But for StarCraft, there are other content creators that are already doing that. And I recommend checking them out. Because they're just going to put out better content than I can in that realm. And it's just kind of the way that works, unfortunately. 2 hour slow motion core explosion highlight reel win. So I've been actually super tempted to do that, just because I can, and I'm pretty certain that's gonna be of interest to at least a fair few people. It's like just core explosions. Just play a bunch of forts, just record every core explosion, and just put it like a solid 15 minutes at least of collapsing bases, and that's just it. That's it. I have trust issues again. 1812 Witcher Forts win. Very tempting. Just canon this song. Actually, at the Renaissance Festival that I went to, was it last month now? They had a live cannon shooting. You have to consider that bases only take 5 seconds to collapse. I mean, yeah, I didn't say it was going to be a few. It was going to be a lot. You'd watch it twice on the 4th of July. Actually, it's a good idea. 4th of July themed video. Just cannon fire. The American Eagle screaming over it. Your full video, you need at least 180 cores. Yes. I'm trading inspiration deficit for time deficit. I see nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with it at all. Which Ren Festival? The one in Florida. Because Florida reasons. What's a good Renaissance Festival without mythical dinosaurs coming to invade? I actually had a dragon exhibit, which was fun. You don't know Mengsk? Mengsk is... oh yeah, I'll be fine. Mengsk is... if you're unfamiliar with Mengsk, well, I mean, Mengsk is just one of the other factions you can choose. His economy in this game is based almost entirely on his units, so I have to keep my stuff alive. I don't really have a separate economic, like, mining. It's just my units passively generate income based on having them alive. So, it's a matter of... where is this thing? Here it is. Oh. It's a matter of making sure I keep my units alive at all points in time. I need to drop this as well here. Crag doing a good job of kiting. Good job, team. And good. I didn't even get the kill credit. I think Base stole it from me. Thank you, Crag. You want to go to Renfrew again with the turkey leg? Dude, I got the turkey leg. Like, I was just walking around looking for the turkey legs, and I found someone that had a turkey leg. And I just straight up walked up to them and was like, "You! Where'd you get that?" And then they told me. And it was, like, right next to where I was standing. Nuked instead of switching to blink. Yeah, that sucks. I did that last time as well. But they don't mix. I have a plan. So this is something. I say this like it's gonna. Oh no. So I have a plan for actually a couple of scripts of videos, specifically in Zerg Wars, for like tutorial type. for teaching Mengsk as well, because Mengsk has actually a couple. Okay, Mengsk actually has a couple play styles. You have mineral-based Mengsk, you have gas and energy-based Mengsk, you have offensive Mengsk, and a couple forms of defensive. I thoroughly enjoy Mengsk as a faction. He's just got a lot of fun tools to play with. Not strong tools, but fun, gimmicky tools. He's definitely stronger on offense than anything else. What are Aegis Guards? Aegis Guards are basically super Marauders. That's early for Liberator, and that's why he lost it. I don't like doing... When I do that style of Nova, I tend to not attack to like the 11-minute mark. Not because I can't attack sooner, but because attacking sooner just means I have slow Liberators, and that's a quick way to lose them. Like, just get your upgrades, get 4 Liberators and a Raven, and then attack, and you're so much stronger. It's actually kind of crazy how much stronger you are. You greedy? Oh, it cost you. It cost you real good. And now he's out for another minute or two. And if he wants to save up for more, it's going to cost him even more. I'd have such poor Vespene income. Yeah, I had such tasty, delicious turkey leg. Did I not hotkey you? I did not. Give me +1 upgrade. Cute. I think I need to get at least one of these leveled up before doing anything else. Let's get you guys on a hotkey. Do we have a Terran? We do not. Okay, so I can slam these or anything. Someone's lagging! What are the passives of the Aegis Guard? So the Aegis Guard gains bonus passive. Oh my god, if that breaks this turret, I'm in actual trouble. Oh, it's breaking everything. Okay, we're fine. The passive of the Aegis Guard, with all of his Royal Guards, all of his major units here, Mengsk gets a different passive or active, some ability of some kind, based on how much XP the unit has. So with Mengsk, you want to keep leveling up your units, your major units that are not the basic Marines and the like. 2p4, 5, 6. What just happened? Okay. Oof. Yeah, the lag is a little bit perplexing. I'm missing a weapon somewhere. It's dropped on the ground. Okay. It's just going to accept that it's gone. I don't know where it is. It's gone forever. For the Aegis Guard specifically, they get an energy shield, then they get AoE effect on their basic attacks, and then they get stim pack, like super stim pack, at level 3. So I want to get them at least to level 2 everywhere, and then once they're level 2, I will put them into the bunkers, which will enable them to, well, be in the bunkers with a splash attack, which is cool. Next up, I want to actually upgrade these so that we can get the Marauders slow, the break their knees ability, which is, well, you should be familiar with basic Marauder upgrades. The passive is just the energy shield. It gets a 300 damage, a 300 HP energy shield, and that's just what it is. That's its only passive. Once I unlock the incapacitator shells, which is just Marauder slow, which I've just unlocked, they will have a slow ability. They now have the slow passive, so everything that gets hit will be slowed, including anything hit by the AoE, which is quite the good. Slap you in here. Put you over here. Let's get these guys out. Give them weapons. So mechanically, Mengsk's basic Marines, 5, 6, how they work is they start with kind of subpar Marinage, and then they can be upgraded to have what is it called? Well, specializations. Either anti-air, anti-light, with it, flamethrowers and the like. Or rockets. Anti-air rockets, or just bigger, better Marines. Which is nice. Alright, so you need to come over here and do this. I need one more of you. And I need our upgrades. Oh, there's a lot going on. Oh no, there's a lot going on here, guys. Oh, I found our extra trooper. Did you sacrifice it? Okay. I'm going to need some assistance dealing with those liberators. We want to activate this and increase its HP, or else we're going to be in trouble. Put you here. Hello. This is how we get broken. I can't stop this from happening. Those liberators are also going to come in and deal damage. I am going to lose everything here, so I'm just going to back out with what I can. They are going to break us very quickly here. Only thing I have that survives is a single... Yeah, it is a single Sky Fury. Just kind of par for the course. Sky Furies tend to be quite tanky. Oh, great. I accidentally sent another one in there. Bad rally. Alright, so two things. I need this going. Yep, and I need this. Inexperienced play, that's what that is. He's been sending in Zerglings the whole time. Unfortunately, because my units are my eco, I've lost all of my eco as well. Which is kind of unpleasant. Very unpleasant. I don't have the money to... Oh, that's very bad. Mengsk bunkers, unfortunately, are not really bunkers, and therefore they do not have the ability to realistically hold the line. Oh god, I don't have these upgraded at all. Can I? Okay, that's already broken. Alright, so now we're pulling back. If I do not have a devastation turret in front, then I have nothing. So I will now attempt to simply hold aside with nothing in front of it. This is happening here. Up and leave. Okay. I need any of you to build bunkers, please. land you over here. It doesn't block anything. Set you over here. You can at least see that when it comes. We got 2 of these now. I need this building somewhere. Okay. Unfortunately, I built so much of that stuff and now it's all gone. So you notice I'm not really getting mineral camo anymore. This is because I lost all of my income because my income is my units and my buildings. So I have no income anymore, which is not good. So what they did there is they had 2 players on attack. They had a Zerg and a Nova. Did I just get money from someone? That was nice of them. Let's get 2 of these, 3 of these because I can. With it, we can get a bunch of repair boys on top. This is still happening. I need to get the upgrade here that lets me... Liberators did liberator things when I looked away, which is usually how that happens. Let's hardwall this so we don't get pathing issues going. Excellent. What do Vikings do? Skyfury basically is super Viking. They don't really do much else. They do extra damage to massive, which is nice. I lost one. You guys need to come over here. I see what's happening. All of my units, all of my healers are running forward to try to heal the Havocs, and therefore dying. Which is not what I want to... What's going on here? Okay, turn into this. I need 6 of you over here. Also trying to heal this. Let's dip you back to this side. I don't have the ability to arm my units, which is unfortunate because it means I lost this guy. One time you allow random to take Zerg, well that was a mistake. Okay. I got one. Yeah, I know. I can see him. Alright. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Toss you over here. The Brood Lords and all the things. This is a bad place for this. Let's put this over here. Get the upgrade there for our Vikings. Let them transform faster so we can actually use them on the ground. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I don't think I can really do much else here. Pick up these upgrades. Scourge. Oh, that made it worse. That made it so much worse. Rod. Incoming you. Vikings on the ground. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. I didn't see that one coming. Get out of here. That would be nice. Using all my good units. The Hydra's not. I mean, they're helping. Whatever that's worth. Unfortunately, we're about to get yoinked. No, don't get yoinked. No. Yeah, that was how that went. Okay, let's try that again. What is passive? Sky Furies get... Their passive is they deal bonus damage to massive. This looks like an all-in. Well, the enemies weren't doing any kind of all-in to us, no. They can pull? Never saw that. Yes, Vipers are standard Vipers. They can pull. They are capable of that. It's unfortunately our Zerg was extremely inexperienced, which is... Or just playing a deeply suboptimal strat. One of the two. In this lobby, playing suboptimally to a notable degree will just get you punished very hard. Would have wanted that, Alec. We were not close to holding at all. I think Defiler did that. Ah. No, Defiler is also regular Defiler. It has a Plague and the Cloud. What does no vision do? It means that we're running off the standard StarCraft vision. You can see what your allies see, you can see what you see, and there's regular Fog of War rules that you expect from regular StarCraft. There's a couple other vision options which basically just give you vision of the enemy's units. So you can see what the enemy sees. I'm not a big fan of that. I find it less fun. Less interactions, less opportunities for things on all sides. We need another 30 seconds or so. You guys had two armors on our side of the map that were crashing into us. It wasn't just the Alexander. You guys could have ended that by A moving. We were not in a position to hold for any longer. We could have broken away. Like, that was our holding on for a long time. Like, I was even trying to kite the Alexander away. Like, that was not... To be fair, the Alexander didn't kill us. Because I was kiting it away. It was the rest of the things. The other passive in the Sky Fury? They take 50% damage in the air, is the other passive. They joined us to the party? Oh no. Okay, so we have a yeah, concerning placement, but like, okay. Let's see, Protoss, new Protoss, decent Alarak, decent Zerg. Okay, so I don't really need to be on attack. I'm probably needed on defense. All right, let's. I'm needed on defense. I've made up my mind. It's okay. You can do offense things. I have trust issues. It's not you that I don't trust. It's not you that I don't trust you. I know this Alarak is decent. He's already lost his Alarak. It's more of, I would like to see you on offense because you can ruin them on offense. And I know you can do that. Already have a good one, Craig. Good luck out there. I think Mojo just needs a little bit of time to get himself set up, and I have no trust in the Protoss, but that's a separate issue. And the changing trick, yeah, changing trick is real good. It is very useful, and it's one of those things you can just kind of set up with every match with no real consequences. You don't have to. You don't have to rely on your Terran to do scans. Didn't know that AI let you walk around. Yeah, they do. It's weird. 400 minerals. I'm just gonna dump these into this upgrade. How to follow on YouTube. That's the Twitch. I'm sorry. On follow, you just press the subscribe button. To have a better chance of getting notifications. I say better chance because that's how that works. Lord knows there's no way to guarantee that you get it, even if you ring the bell. I'm going to set this up such that I'm probably going to have to fall back here. I have Zerglings. Zerglings are not going to cut it. Yeah, this is not going to happen. Let's just take a moment here to get out. Oh. We are pulling back and defending the side. Okay. Did you do a find your Alaric? I was literally not paying attention to anything that was on the enemy side there. I saw no offensive tools from Alaric, so I never looked at defense. I genuinely don't have an answer to your question. Alright, so I did, unfortunately, lose a chunk of my eco there due to the bunkers going away, as well as I lost some units, but nothing unrecoverable. Let's get this going. Oh, nice, I can fit. Yeah. Alright. So. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's good. And that's probably better than most things you can do. Basically observers. Hey, there we go. Alright. 5 and 6. I think this is a rare instance where I want to go siege tank opener. Siege tank first, not opener. And I also want this. What game mode is this? This is Zerg Wars. So this guy is going to... Oh, this hurts so much. I need this to be... I need these two to have at least 2. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Banelings from the back. Roaches from the back. Escape this way. Yeah, get baited. Okay. Now let's activate the base here. See hard walling. He hard walls. That's going to be a rough time for us. He's not. Yet. I need any amount of detection here. Just in case something goes sideways. We actually have a vision of the map, which is nice. These are still here, but that's going to be that way for quite some time. And tank time? Give tank, please. I need mineral. It's always... I love getting... I love the Earth Splitter Ordnance in this. It's so good. The problem is, it's so expensive. It costs more eco than you can hope to retain. And it's just... You cannot get it early without setting yourself back further than well, most. Let's start working on this. Okay, do one of these here. One of these just kind of out and about. Okay. Alright, slap this guy in here. Just, is that close enough that we can still get to repairs? Yeah, let's back it off slightly. There we go. Give you some range. Okay, nice. We have siege tank there. And I'll drop one more of you and then purchase 6 soldiers for that one. What game mode is this? I've already answered that question. 3, 4, you go inside. And here, there we go. We have some range troopers in here, specializing in anti-air. So when the air things come around, we can blow them up. Good distraction from the sickness. I'm glad you enjoy it. Okay. Not much DPS from the Protoss, but that is okay. Let's get our range troopers here. 1, 2. I'll just stick with the rocket troopers for now. So we at least have something in there. The siege tank. Let's put another siege tank over here. Come on. It's so expansive. Zerg Rush. Zerg Wars. Tower defense, and we're barely holding the line. Let's activate this guy. Still struggling to get economy going, because we're kind of behind on that. Should probably do some Sky Furies for units here. Should solve a lot of our problems. Okay. Photon cannons strewn about. Let's get Sky Fury and then a pair of Imperial Witness, which actually I should probably get 3 of them actually. Can't tell the things on the die are meant to help or hurt. Some of both. The little tiny tactical missiles are meant to help. They fall everywhere across. You notice the damage being dealt here, which is nice. It's still only these 2 here in spawn, which is good for us. I do need one of you to go here. One to go over here, so I need one more Aegis Guard. What does level 2 siege tank give from Minsk? It gives them +2 range, which is quite nice. Very nice. Let's slap this guy over here. Help out these Brute Lords real quick. Here. This is fine. Okay, upgrade eco. Let's go with another 2 more siege tanks. With the tank passives, the first upgrade gives them a stun ability, so whenever they attack, they give a quarter-second stun to units. The second one gives them +2 range, which is pretty good for a tank. Cyborgs just pushing the land, because cyborgs are a good unit.
Mobius's victory is imminent.
It was a good time to go offensive on Minsk. So the problem with going offensive for Minsk, in order to go offensive, I have to get these units onto the other side of the field. The only way to do that is to build construction facilities on the other land. I can't help but notice I have all my infrastructure over here. If I were to put it over here, I'd then have to rebuild all of my infrastructure over here, which is not a cheap process. So, I tend to not do that if I don't have to. Minsk is a faction where you either go offensive or defensive. It's very difficult to do both because it's just super time consuming and resource intensive to switch from one to the other. It's one nice front line. It's got a lot of shield batters, which I like because it's tanky and it gets all the Zerg to go straight down the middle where we can funnel them. It is a bit far forward. Generally, you want the Zerg to be in the choke point. You don't want your stuff to be in the choke point. That's not where you want it. You don't want to be the one in the choke point. You want the enemy to be in the choke point. So what you do is you build behind the choke point and let them run into the choke point so you can gun them down. So it's a little bit awkward to have this here because the Zerg have a big open field and can kind of sort of surround us, whereas we are locked into a choke point and unable to do much about it, as is happening, as our units are getting surrounded in our own front line. But, yikes. What does the tank do except just shooting? It just shoots. It's a tank. That's what it does. Alright, so let's go ahead and get ourselves this next upgrade facility. +2 of these. +2 of the... Oh, I'm out of minerals. The common misconception about a tank is that they're tanky. They're not really that tanky. That's true. They don't take a hit very well. Alright, can I get this guy going? Yes, I can. One more upgrade on you. Excellent, yes. So I get these to level 3, they get the stim pack, which is nice. Let's put you here. I think I like it here better. So everyone's got rocket troopers in them. Rocket troopers in all fields. Get out, get out. Alright, so you need one of these just active here, and you need to be active here. And we need these upgrades, so that we can get our bonus attack speed. These things aren't too bad at being tanky. They're also way more expensive than... Hello. Why are you pathing up here? Because I didn't close this off. Okay. Baneling's hurt. Let's replace some of these. that closed off? This is not closed off. That's a mistake. Okay. Propaganda time. A few upgrades here. Max here. Okay, so now we are max on energy. Nice. Is Imperial damage up or defense up? I don't know what that means. Let's pick up this upgrade here. I'm out of monies. We can pick up these upgrades here. Can get stim active on those units. Did we lose? We did, okay. Top secret Mobius into our lane. Nice. I don't have... Improved bombardment. Yes, please. I need mineral. I just need like 1,000 minerals so I can get my earth splitters going. Which is not going to happen for some time, I imagine. How are we on Vespine? We're not going to have the fully loaded Zerg just yet. Why are the 2 mouse in the bottom right? Because this is a competitive game. We are facing up against our opponents on the other side. Objective is who lives longer. That's a lot of damage going on there, boys. I think this is going to be an instance where I want the earth splitters first before the nuclear armaments. Nice, got another line setting up here. Nice. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The Protoss units are coming from the left, so this shouldn't get in the way. So I have 2 of these ready to go, which is not much, but it's more than 0, which is cool. And they do good damage. Fortunately, they also take a lot of damage from this thing. So you need to come back now. And this is still happening. Hey, that's a lot of DPS on those mutas. Good job, team. Alright, 3rd Sky Fury online. 3rd Sky Fury online. Nice, you'll love to see it. Everyone's got rocket troopers. Yes. Hey, got him. Good job, team. The boss took them out. Did they just die to the boss? We didn't really have much going for them on the attack. What's the Imperial Witness do? The Imperial Witness provides detection in a very large radius. It also boosts the attack speed by for any allied unit within its vision radius by, I believe it's 50%, which is kind of a lot. It's basically an overseer that provides attack speed to any units in its vision. Excellent, yes. Tasty tangerine. Zerg War is available. The base wings delivered again. Yes. Everything in the arcade in this custom tab is free to play. You need no DLC or expansion packs or anything for it. You can go download StarCraft for free because StarCraft is free to play. And then you have access to everything that we are doing here. Does it work for units in supply bunkers? It does not, no. So, it's unfortunate. But nevertheless, a requirement to have. Because Manx really doesn't have any meaningful detection otherwise. Which is a huge problem for Mansk. A huge problem for Mansk. Because Mansk, without detection, is yikes. Okay, let's go. It seems interesting. Okay. Just want a few bunkers here for decent eco. This makes eco bad, and it feels bad. Can you build the artillery units, buildings on the enemy side of the map? Yes, yes you can. Which is a decent strategy. Generally you don't need to, because you can just build them here and do the same thing and just launch across the other side. There's no reason to build them on the enemy side. Yeah, there's no benefit to it. This is not technically true. The benefit would be that you can use the canister rounds for the chemical weapons. Because the canister rounds, they have a lower range, and the range is actually low enough that you can't really target the enemy, at least not meaningfully. But if you build them like right here, you can kind of siege their base. Why did the ally just use dash kill to kill a sentry gun? Because it was probably in the way. The sentry gun is probably where he wanted to build. Sentry guns are kind of all over the base, so. I have an Alarak, so I'll have to deal with that later. Let us go. Hello. So we have 2 Terrans. Should be able to. They also have excellent. Okay, put you here. Let's go. 1 unit into the fray. He didn't see. Don't worry about it. Nothing happened. Oh, is it faster than me? If he waves, oh ho ho ho. Oh, that could have been bad. He reacted accordingly. Okay. Oh no. Let's use Vespene geysers. Vespene geysers are a means of obtaining Vespene gas. Specifically, the Kerrigan faction can claim them and use them to harvest Vespene gas, which is one of the resources required. Vespene gas is specifically used by Kerrigan to upgrade the Kerrigan hero unit. So it is good to prevent Kerrigan from doing that. Mansk uses it to yes, Mansk uses it to purchase units. So different purposes, similar idea. That's an issue. I leave. I blind. Okay. Could you send a supply depot or supply bunker to the enemy base and sneakily build things? You can. Generally not that powerful of a strategy, but it is something that you can do. The reality is they have more things at their base than you do, which kind of makes the whole building thing a little bit difficult. More often than not, you just drop the supply bunker, and then you have the teammates use other abilities. That way, when they use other abilities, your supply bunker just gives vision, and then you move on from there. Alright, 300 minerals, that's gonna give me an eco upgrade right there. Thank you. Is it Earth Splitter big airstrike? It is an artillery strike, which is not significantly different. What I'm doing here with the Nighthawks is more airstrike, but Earth Splitter is more artillery. It is literally Earth Splitter ordnance, the artillery piece. Now, looks like we have actually broken them here. Oof. Remember correctly, you level those bombers to 2 stars, they all bomb off the same hotkey without needing to reselect them. 3 stars too expensive? Yes. The first rank upgrade on these gives them access to cloak. The second upgrade gives them access to the nuclear payload, dropping the bomb. And the third level upgrades them all. Like, upgrades the cloak, just upgrades everything. Which is nice, but not necessary. Like, it's actually really nice. Like, it's really nice, it's just not necessary. They don't have a Protoss, right? Don't think so. And yes, the 3-star is very expensive. Very expensive. Hello there, Naja. Welcome to the chat. I hate this. This gives him so much vision of the lane, but I can't realistically do anything about it. Because I have to, in order to do something better, I have to build detection, which I can't do because I'm Mengsk. Ah! Alas. This is our life now. Okay. Oh, did he react? His unit moved. That bothers me. Give me more. Thank you. I think I want to get 1 energy upgrade here. Imperial Witness or get someone to scan. I can get someone to scan, but then we're using a lot of resources. Imperial Witness is expensive and dies in 1 hit to basically anything because it's a blimp. Just build a turret in the high ground. You can't build on the high ground here. You can build here, which is fine, but does nothing for all of this. Also, turrets are not exactly cheap. Won't be useful, but as detection, yeah. Give me eco. It is so nerve-wracking having to use your economy to attack things. Nuclear carpet bombing. It's not a great idea because these have a 90-second cooldown, and spending it on not bombing the enemies is... Oof. Queens can't broodling POAs. That's true. They can't. I can broodling the Imperial Witness, which is usually how they handle that, but at least so far been my experience. Am I a Minsk main or am I trying to get video footage? Neither? Just enjoying chat, yes? Having a nice time. Alright, that should be good enough. Alright, let's just clear this. Upgrade you, and now we move on. No more rocks for you. Kerrigan, of course, one-shots all of these. How do you get minerals in this game? You can either get mineral every time you kill off a Zerg unit, you get minerals for it. So these players are farming minerals every time they kill off a Zerg unit, including the Zerg structure, so there is some benefit to pushing into the Zerg because they get extra minerals for that. Additionally, you get passive income. Meng's passive income comes from his structures, so I have to build these supply bunkers in order to increase my income, or my mineral income. The rest of his resources, namely Vespine as well as energy, comes from his units. So I have to build units in order to increase that economy. That was a changeling. Doing changeling things now. Okay. I hate not having access to. Okay, I know what we're going to do. I'm going to do this. This is a problem here. Which player is this? Pink. That's a problem. He's not incapable of micro. Unfortunately. Hello? Where is it? Here it is. It's like, where'd it go? It hides so well. You love the blimp. I mean, the blimp is cool. It's just very bad at what it does. Very bad at what it does. Oh, there goes the detection. Excellent. Go around the sides. The problem is, you see the creep? They have vision of the sides. They can see me coming. You know what happens if they see me coming? I lose every single one of these, and with it, all of my economy. So I'm at least waiting until I can get a healthy amount of economy running and spend it before I risk running it all down into death. Which is, we're not quite there yet. Hey, look at this. He's sitting here waiting for me. Like, I'm just not, like, what do? Look at this. Go away. Okay.
Calling me crazy, but you the one that's fucking crazy. And it's time for me to run.
No. Okay. What I'm going to do is drop this guy here. Going to get 2 of you out. 2 of you out. Turn you into these. We do this. We do this. We do this. And not enough minerals. That's understandable. Alright, did you have these on the high ground? You did. That was the end of it. Okay. Max Eco? Yeah. Do we have a Kerrigan? No. Well, all those are dead now. Not approved. How dare you? Okay. So now I need to work on my mineral eco a bit. We do have Terrans, so I'm going to not build in a way that blocks them. These are here doing those things. We kind of need detection going down the lane. Yes, go away. And it's gone. Okay. That's very expensive. I do not have... Kinda, sorta, almost do. It's just very rare to get it out that quickly with any meaningful amount of time. Let's do this. Did the witnesses help build energy like and go up? No. No, they do not.
Move, move, move.
I shall lay waste.
Okay. Waiting. Alright. Hello? It's friendly. See, this is something Zerg can do. Zerg can clear this out pretty well. Oh, hello. What this? Alright, Mobius doing Mobius things. Okay. We at least have a safe-ish zone here, for whatever that's worth. Slowly getting the energy to get some more units here. There is something I can do, and that's this. Did I not purchase this? I didn't, because I didn't have the money for it. Still don't. So that's unfortunate. It's 1.5. 1.5k energy down the drain. Hey, Kerrigan doing Kerrigan things, paying attention. Nice. Ooh. They're defending with units, aren't they? Okay. This is going to be bad. Someone say high casualty rate? Okay. That vision has been partially cleared out. Is he reacting in time? He's trying. That's 2, 3 of them down. Oh god, there's a whole mess of ghosts here that we're flying over. I didn't even see those. And we get very little out of that, and that cost us everything. Okay, well that's unfortunate. So I lost basically everything for that and got effectively nothing out of it. They got a few lurkers. How to deal with those ghosts is the thing. Because they're going to clean up the detection very quickly. Nova. And the hero unit itself is down, which is nice, I guess. Okay. The ghosts are retreating. Well, detection goes a long way. Cool. Does it come off on cooldown? No. I don't have detection! Come on. Just one little bit of detection. There we go. Okay. That's a good hit. That's going to break them, yeah. Oh, he retreats with the clump. I gotta get out of here. Well, that's a lot of Zerg.
I don't take prisoners.
Okay. He's got so much stun on his team. Why did he even bother trying to come over here and do this?
Hyperion's on its way.
There's nothing that beats Manx more than stun and crowd control. They have ridiculous sources of it. I think he lost all his mutas to that. He did. He doesn't have armor upgrades. Very low attack upgrades. Okay, give Kerrigan something to worry about. There we go, deal with that. And go away. Alright, that'll do that. I did very little throughout that game. I mean, I broke the Nova, I guess that counts, but I don't feel like that's pulling my weight. It's like break even. Okay. He's just ripping a gas now. Yeah, Manx doesn't have a gas sink, so once you've gotten enough gas, you get infinite gas because you can't spend it. Like, literally can't spend it. New system made them build to cover you, even if you're not doing anything. I mean, it's true. But that still puts them way far ahead. What is this? Oh. I'm going to play it. Kerrigan is Meg's gas sink. Yeah, that's true. If there's a Kerrigan on the field, like I love having Kerrigan whenever there's a Mensk on the field. Full Alarat game. That sounds actually good in a strange twist. Four Spires. Going full Wrathwalker.
Wait, think about it. She might be something irresistible, the one that you've been waiting for. Stay, dance around it. You know that dress is unbelievable. I lost my keys, I can't go home. Hotel rooms and wasted views, my eyes only focus on you. I could just leave, but that would mean good. You know, just useless moves, not taking heart's no use to you, but it still feels good just laying by you. The dream of us is mad.
Excellent. So I haven't actually played this before, so I have no idea what's going to happen here. Based on his description, I have some idea, but... Alright, have a good one there, Cloud Strife.
Close enough to kiss you. I take my chances in another life. 'Cause in this one you can't be mine. Don't you look at me that way, 'cause I need your help just to resist your touch. A little bit is way too much. Hotel rooms and wasted views.
Okay.
Focus on you. I could just leave, but that would mean
Hearthstone Battlegrounds in SC2, basically. Yeah. This is taking longer than I expected, to be honest. What is it? You know what I should do? It's already 10:30 my time. I still need to make dinner. I've got some. So I'm gonna be making curry chicken, and I have options for vegetables between green beans or like mixed vegetables. What is Tavern Battle? Apparently, it's akin to Hearthstone, which makes me wonder why. I could just play Hearthstone, you know. That is an option. Battle poker. Star chess. I'm not into star chess. Played too much Dota Underlords. There's warships. Oh, let's play warships. I haven't played warships in so long. Where's my warships button? From the warships, here we go. Is this the latest version? Okay. Warship CN. Because this guy has map info last updated 2020, which is a while ago. And we have map info 2022. Let's do that one instead. This one is newer. Okay. Let's do this. Way too many times and now my tries. Deja vu round, spinning me into another lost time. Tell me where this road will end before I drive over the edge. Give me one to recover myself because I can't bear. Now I'm into my thinking about you. I'm into my thinking whether I'm too kind to give you all of my truth. I'm into my thinking. Now I'm into my thinking about you. I'm into my thinking whether I'm too kind to give you all of my truth. I'm into my thinking. I don't even remember what was good. It's been quite some time. Going to just, we'll see how it goes. I'm sure there's a lot of new things in this. Okay, Let us go. This looks awesome. I agree. You know what else is awesome? I'm building the next stage of my Minecraft world. I'm so happy. Like all the things that I've practiced putting together, it's actually looking nice. Or it seems like it's going to look nice. I haven't actually built it yet. It turns out I'm a rather inexperienced builder in Minecraft. Is Worship's new friendly? Nope. No, it is not. Okay.
Welcome, Commander.
Let us go. What? I don't want that. I want this. Why can't I choose? Why am I locked into this? Pick assault. Like literally let me choose requirements, upgrade name, rank mode, unlock. Oh, I don't have the ability to use other ships because I haven't played enough. Okay, good to know. We're gonna have to play this a few times, it would seem. Alright, so let's toss this here. It's literally guiding me through the tutorial and I hate it. Let me actually build things, please. How do you disable the tutorial? I don't really have anything else here worth building right now, so we're gonna move on. Okay, where are you guys? Come over here, thank you. You guys, just come over here, please. Thank you. Okay, let's enable rotation and let's go. We have the same build, the same loadout. Where is team? Okay. I missed. Okay, teammate is here. Oh, it actually has a difference here. Okay. I like how everyone's locked into the tutorial. I'm so sad. Can I switch this out? I can. Nice. Give me this. Reduce speed of projectiles. Pretty time field. Ah, that's okay on that. Nice, good job, team. Let's push because we can. I am struggling here a little bit because I am put far forward. Alright, let me get out the way. Alright, we are bullying their workers now, which is good to see for us. I've lost a healthy chunk of my DPS, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to warp back. Oh no, it's on the old version. We can't actually give retreat pings. Okay, so I'm going to warp back. Alright. build. We add you here and you here due to our current composition. What's going on here? Oh! I didn't realize that was a thing. Okay, that's unfortunate. Let's add a I'm not going to be able to add a shield battery. Is there a way to disable skin shop? Huh, interesting. Is there a way to disable all the tutorial stuff? Just make it go away. Clearly not. In terms of equipment, local warp drive is amazing. Okay, let's go. Let's go remove their workers. Okay, let's go. All three are here. Uh-oh. Booty. I lost a structure. As we go round and around. Oof. See if we can't save our teammate here. No. Yes, unfortunately, not everyone went forward. So we kind of left our teammate in the dock here. And they did not end well for us. Alright, let's get one of these here. I could really use a healthy chunk of these about. I do not mind this. Alright, we're good. Let's get a little bit more damage in. I love warships. This is a good game. This is what I like. This is probably my favorite MOBA of all time. Ow. Okay. Get a little bit more damage output here. Hello. It is just really rather unfortunate that we're stuck with these tutorial classes. Get over here. So they do have players that retreated, which means we can clear out their workers. These are actually different options, so we'll have to keep that in mind. Oh, I just unlocked it actually. Gravity Vortex. Next. Instacast or... Wait. Is this the time field? That is a time field, so I'm going to switch this out for... Oh! I can't unlock it, okay. Let's just hammer their workers for the foreseeable future. Bring his shields down if possible. Someone's lagging! Ow. That's my self. I'm going to pick this up. Doesn't really help much, but it's something. See if I can get in the way of teammate here.
Allied warship destroyed.
Well, I can do some good damage to him.
Allied warship
But
destroyed.
now it's time to go. Yeah. Oh no. I leave. Okay. Time for me to go. I lived! I tried to save. Okay, we upgrade this, and now we gotta get everything else going. I don't need this. I need... I'm actually super tempted to get a... yeah, fine. It's actually not bad, but not really what I need in my life, I don't think. This is probably good. Yes, on the way. Let's go. FPS below 30 in battle. Yeah. Okay. The spin to win. Slamming. Alright, here comes the friends. Stop time to dodge. Ow. Feels weird not having to. I'm getting hit real hard here. 60-second on that. Teammates getting focused. How are you looking? Alright, with your shields. Increase energy pulse. This player is vulnerable. That player is tanking. Ooh, dodge. Oh, he's got so many shields. Yes, push into me, friend. Or try. You know, the time warp, as much as it doesn't really do much, it makes it a lot easier to dodge, especially for a ship that can't. Are these ships new? New to me, yes. Why are you like this? Oh, slammed him. Alright, we should be able to push here. Ah, he blinked out. Oh no. Alright, we are killing off their workers. Touched. And upgrade this guy. There's so many laser beams. How long does that cast? It takes very long to cast, is the answer to that question. Okay, so that's actually not so easy. It's not a chasing ability. It's a, they've dramatically overcommitted ability. Actually doing pretty alright here as a team, but dude needs to return. He's here. Did you get it? Oh, he got it. continue farming all their workers, which is great for us. The longer we hold this, the more we can hold the metal. The more we hold the metal, the better for us. He's having a rough go of it. No, get out. Uh-oh, that's bad. Let's activate this. If I can punish Banana Bean for this. Nope. Okay, we just gotta get out.
Allied warship.
I leave. I'm just going to leave. I am just going to leave. Okay. Bye. Oof. Alright, so I've got a lot of money. Unfortunately, we're going to need to do something about them being here. Because we're about to not get any money. Which is really rather unfortunate. I want this. Yes. So I can have an emergency shield. That doesn't get an upgrade. There's a lot of potential cash here that we can spend. Want to get this going. Okay, and we get one more of these somewhere, anywhere, right here. Okay. This way. I wish I could ping retreat. I really wish I could ping retreat. Because this is a problem. He's just going to feed. Oh god, so many asteroid. Okay. Could at least get some money out of this, yeah. Well, at least we owned the middle for longer than they did, whatever that's worth. Okay. Can the engine of the ship be attacked? Yeah, they're in the middle of the ship, actually. Okay, now here's the thing. Can we stop them from getting their resources? Because they're going to be doing the same thing we are, just on the other side. Oh, hello. You've made a decision. Got him. Oh, they did the same thing to us. Right, one down. I think regardless, we get this down here. Oh, he got me with the black hole. Okay. Good. Alright, this is good for us. Go, 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 go. I'm gonna get stuck here, aren't I? Yeah, okay. It's not really a way to do this without going single file. Hello there, Hellbringer. Welcome, welcome. Alright, so we should be able to shut this down. I'm actually going to go back here so we can stop them entirely. We're going to have to regroup later. No mining for you. Period. Are there still minerals here? There are still minerals here. Ooh. Is this map one life each or respawn like League? It is respawn, yes. We need to kind of camp them. It's like this is going to happen. No mining for you. A lot of the miners are going to come over here. Yeah, they are dead, but they're coming back because that's how that works. Let's go over here. We get a brief period of time where we can do things. We just need to stop them from getting money. So like that needs to happen. What are you doing? Go! You're gonna get surrounded. Okay, well... You've made a decision. And it's going to cost you your life. We can't save you here. Okay. There you go. Couldn't warp. No, but you could leave. You are the same speed they are. Let's do this. Looks like they're going to try to take a base. Let's retreat to come back. Because we have massive money now. And with it, you can get upgrades. Lots of upgrades.
Starbase destroyed.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Did you charge in against all three of them when we're down a player? You did. I can't possibly imagine how that's gonna go down. I guess I'll try to hold this line. Against the last one.
Allied warship destroyed.
Alright. So now I have to defend for approximately a whole minute. Basically alone. Which is... about, it's gonna go about as well as I can hope it to go. Okay. Really our goal here is to just not die while we wait for our teammate to arrive. And just use all our abilities as often as possible. I got hit. So did he. Oh, the chain. Oh, the chain. Oh no, they got all three off. Oh, it hurts so much. That's actually well coordinated on my part. Alright. Okay. So I've lost most of my ship. A little less than half, actually. Alright, nice. Okay, I'm back online. Let's go. We can actually just win here if we eliminate them. Like if we straight up win the battle. You are nicely caught. I am taking... Oh god, the suck on that is so thick. Oh, but we're actually in a good position here. We just need to be a little bit more aggressive. Need teammates to forward blink, basically. Alright, fine, I'll do it. I'm in the least position to do it, but... Okay, come on, take him out. Okay, so this is a decent position for us. We've gotten their engines down. Okay, so now we just gotta work our way in. Good job, team. I got a utility for this. Rotation speed, gravity vortex, effect radius +1. Don't mind if I do. Alright.
Congratulations, Commander.
And here they come. If we can actually chain them. Oh, they're all three here. We need to retreat. Oh. As we started this off damage, unless we can take a very good battle here. Oh, they're trying to do it again? Nope. I'm trying to get around you. It's not happening. My teammates need to blink out right now. Okay. If you leave, Zachar, why did you stop moving? I can't save you.
Allied warship destroyed.
Well, that was very bad. I don't know that I can delay long enough for this. And does it get it? Get the suck. Yes. Get the suck. They're trying to suck me in too. Alright, unfortunately I'm going to have to walk into this or lose the game. Yeah, that's it. GG. You cannot just stand in the positions. That's how it is. You can't go 1v3 and expect to come out on top. Alas. Overstayed your welcome to the enemy space. It's less that we overstayed our welcome so much as we were in a bad position from the engagement. We could have stayed there, but you have to get the rotation going where the guy who's most damaged isn't on the front lines, which is unfortunate, the happenstance. There's we needed to switch positions out, and we did not have the ability to. Our players were not capable of controlling their ships to a point where they could actually meaningfully do that. Let's just put it that way. And then again, that's me having played this quite a lot. Let us go.
Welcome, Commander.
Why can't I? Alright, is there a way to change? Upgrade name, rank mode, ship level 3, level 4, level 5. I guess we're playing this again. Like, it actually just doesn't let me. Okay, no, we're out of here. Okay, why can I not play other things? It's unfortunate because... Here, let's do this. Maybe this will disable the tutorial. Ranking mode. Okay. 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 Maybe we'll be able to do it here.
Welcome, Commander.
Okay. Hey, so there it is. Alright, so now we actually have options for what we can do. Let's go ahead and play with, I don't know, this. Broadside incoming. Oh no. Why are you like this? Alright, so we just can't play ranked is what it is. It's either broken or does not work, or in some manner requires you to play an unknown amount of times. So this is going to be interesting. There's a
Command and control link established.
there's an amount
Move
of
out, Commander.
stuff in the middle. It's likely to be Zerg there as well, like if the last order was an indicator. Alright, we're going this way now. Let me pick this up. Let's pick this up. Alright. Because I actually have abilities I can wield. Non-ranked mode? Yeah, if you play ranked mode, it locks you so you can't use any ship but the starter, which is very unfortunate. Max energy or energy per second? Energy per second every time. What are you doing? Almost. Hello. Swap to the other side. Hello. I am a broadside too. Missed. Alright, well. Let's cannon together strong. Almost lost my shields on that. Excellent, yes. I think you can skip tutorial if you had any views and let you in. I mean, that would be nice. But I'm not going to try to do that this time. I'm just not gonna play ranked. Can we take out his engines? Almost. Run him home. Go on. Almost got him. Alright, well, I chased him back. Bring up my broadside here. my shield harden? Ooh. Okay. Nice. Laser drill, and we gotta back out here. Alright, so... we just gotta hold the line, it would seem. So now we just have to farm their workers out of the game. And then we're good. You'll love to see it.
Upgrade complete.
So I'm used to the new controls for the Gauss. That's fair. I have no idea what they are. Where's my role as an oddly phallic ship particularly good at? This is... it's kind of a... what's a good way to describe this sucker? It's kind of a mixed, more aggro than not. It's kind of sort of siege option. I could see me do a lot of this. These dudes trying to do the same thing to me. It's kind of sort of siege ship. I shouldn't be out here because I'm not super tanky. Also not mega DPS. I just am here because I trust that they won't punish me for it. Because they're relatively newer players. As any Protoss ship, you're kind of inherently a skirmisher, because as a Protoss ship, you have shields. You can see me do, but it's basically a manually casted Void Ray Beam. Alright, gun him down, gun him down! The skill shot Void Ray Beam is good. I can't. The thing about Protoss ships in general, including this one, is that your hard points are silly levels of weak. So if you take a hit beyond your shields, you just die. Which is how that goes. So you really don't want to be taking hits outside of your shield, so you kind of sort of have to be a skirmisher. Oh, you were in a bad position here. Your teammate left you. I can drag your engines down. Did I get his engines? No. Ah! Alright, well, my shield generator took a little bit of damage, but nothing actually was lost, so I'm still in decent working order here. Can I take his engines? Not worth it. I lost one of my front guns. You should probably try and Mech Arena. I have. It's okay. It definitely falls under the category of games where if you know the good strat, then you win. But, that's how that usually goes for a lot of games, to be honest. Is there no energy? Where is the energy? Is it on this guy? Power core, there it is. Have I played the Keystone map? I have played it, yes. It's actually pretty alright. We farm the workers. There you go. Alright, so as long as we hold the middle here, we're in a good position. We don't have to break them, we just have to stop them from owning middle. We just have to stop them from pushing us off, is the deal. Hey, look who's here. Broadside ship's having a good time with our friend over there. Let's make sure that he gets knocked off. Good job. That was a beautiful shot, by the way. I'm just sitting here. Am I not hitting him? Oh, I'm out of energy, so that's how that goes. I see. Let me just void ray him here real quick. Alright, so that was a nice little standoff. And we still own the middle. Nice. They're retreating. Hardened shield. Keep firing. Alright, fine. Alright, fine. Yeah, that's fine. You do you. It's 2v2. Okay. He's a bit like a reader, but you always get bad teammates. Yeah. That's kind of how the arcade works as a whole. For better or worse. Alright, so first things first. I going to need a few little upgrades here. Power core, don't mind if I do. Ooh. That's new. But I want it. I want it real bad. Alright. Next up, let me get a couple of these going. There we go. He's got some Caldera monoliths going there. Sweet. Am I very good at this game? Nope. I have not played this in actual years. Hey, he hit me. That's illegal. Alright, I'm getting focused pretty hard here. Let's move before I take damage to my hull. We're missing a teammate, which is a concern for us. Yep. Okay. Alright, we're going to have to back out here. Like, there's no other way about it. Oh, that's unfortunate timing. I'm going to have to now rotate myself around. Okay. Pick up this guy. Damage reduction, energy projector, activated damage. Oh, that's so good. That just means I get to do this. And so you gonna dive for it? You shouldn't. That would be unwise. But he's trying. Oh, the knockback. Oh, I didn't get out in time. No. Oh, that's unfortunate. I leave. Okay, energy projector, don't mind if I do. Let's pick up another phase cannon. Let my shields come back. Let's go. They're retreating. Now is the time to push. That way we can kill off all their workers. No scarab shots, just getting shot down for now. Not using scarabs all that much is the thing. Alright, so we've denied them the gold. Here's what we want to have happen. Hello? Alright, well, fine. Hello, big boy. I got in his teammate's way. No. This broadside ship is just constantly on the one teammate that can't handle it. That makes me sad. Only one of us can't handle him, and the broadside ship is just there. Which, like, I get it. Let's leave a path for a teammate to escape. Oh, he was aiming for me, but hit my teammate, which is actually fine. He's activated and stopped still, so I'm just going to hit him real hard with this. Okay. Time for me to skirmish back. I've made a mistake and I've rotated all the way around. Let's keep our beam active. Uh-oh, that's bad. He knocked my teammate. Oh, my teammate's out of engines. Uh-oh, I can't save him. No. They have too many hit scan going around. At least he got his abilities off. That means we gotta pull back. This is bait. We have lost the mid here. Oh. Yeah, they're trying to push us back. Okay. Alright, let's go. So a few things I want. I want this upgraded, and I want these upgraded. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. It explains a lot, actually. I think I need this next. I wish we had waypoints. I played Star Auction. I don't believe I have. They have their workers here. That's not great for us. Mining our mineral. Oh, hello. They're here. We should have the advantage here, yeah? Alright, so I nearly took out his engines. Fortunately, I took a lot of damage in that. I'm going to have to leave here. Oh, into the black hole. Am I losing my engines here? Oh yeah, they're already gone. Thank you. We need to get out of here, boys. This is a bad engagement for us. We have no heals. They have repairs. We don't. Oh, I nearly got him. I did so much damage to him. Ah, he got his engines back. Nice. This ship is on its last legs. I didn't save his engines, no. Alright, please slam. Is this really where I'm going to have to slow down in order to get his ship back? Because if we lose this one ship, we're in a rough spot. Come on, just let me get my engines back, and I can go back in. Okay, good. No. Shields up. No. Oh, it hurts so much. They have repairs? Yeah, they do have some repairs. Not much, but some, and that's more than what we have, which is something. And it's helping them a lot in this. Okay, so what did I lose here, besides all of my workers? My answer is all of my workers. Oh no! You have self-repair? Yeah, he does. But their broadside actually has like actually use good repair. Okay. Let's go pure damage here. I can actually get one more upgrade before heading out. Okay. Maybe focus on the player in the red. I mean, they're all red. Is there a specific one that you're referring to? But it really matters, I don't think. I have to focus down one of them. This thing is terrorizing us. Oh, hello. Look who's here. Okay. We are not starting this engagement particularly well. Hey, he's figuring it out, I think. Alright, this is looking a bit better. And take his engines, please. Engine down. Take his centerpiece. There we go. Good. Let me get out of the way of the teammate. Oof. Break everything. Oh, I'm taking a heavy hit here. I got stunned? I mean, the gravity vortex is what's going on. Okay. Oh, tell me my engine didn't just go. It did. That was nice. The gravity vortex rotated me around and did ridiculous damage to me. Well, they did ridiculous damage to me. I'm gonna just do this. Now is a good time to chase, if you can, unless your engine is broken, then it's not a good time to chase. Come on, come back online. I need you so desperately. Let's see what's going to be another good option here. Antimatter, proton, obelisk.
Enemy warship destroyed.
Let's do this. I think we don't have any more basic upgrades here. We do not. So I want these, because they have things that are vulnerable to it. Alright, let's go. Let's head right back here and shut down their workers. This is a problem. We have workers that are not mining. You're maxed. Pool your resources elsewhere. Okay, good. You are mining now. You're not mining. We're trading off between us and them. Okay. There we go. Shut it down like entirely. No more of this. No more of this. No mineral for you. You can trade resources, so if you are maxed, like actually maxed, with all your upgrades on everything, make sure to send that off to a teammate. Pick a teammate, any teammate. I think the Sir Potato is most likely to need the most it. At this point, we're just trying to gather as many materials as you can. Game not getting updates. It is getting updates. It's just not translated into English. Oh, I need to position myself differently here. Wow, he's boosting in, brave boy. And almost got his engine. Alright, engine down. Good job. I need to be taking a few hits here. Especially with our Gauss cruiser in front for some reason. He really wants to tank with me here, do you? There goes your shield generator. And let's bully the rest of your ship now. Alright, I've got to cycle back here. About to take some hull hits. We're all a bit rough looking here. Okay, so now what we can do is we can engage this here. I gotta get a little closer. If I can't see it, I can't damage it. There. Now he either sits there and takes that cast range or capital ship max shield. Oh, sweet. Alright, so now I'm doing siege damage to... We're doing siege damage. We're gonna lose... we gotta retreat. Okay. Oh god, I'm tearing his base asunder. Oh, it's rotating. We gotta get out of here.
Allied warship destroyed.
No, boost, boost, you've got engines. Oh, jeez. Come on, can I save him? Yeah, you have repair, though you wouldn't be able to eat all this damage. Okay. Uh-oh. I think we both go down here. I don't think I could have saved you. Why you turned and left, or went back in, I don't know. Okay. Bye, cool world.
Allied warship destroyed.
Okay. Alright, Sir Potato's just gonna have to be a distraction for a little bit. Are the Terran ships in this game? Yes, there are Terran ships in this game. At least 1/3 of them are Terran.
Starbase destroyed.
Oh no. Alright, so we lost one starbase here. Let's go. Oh, these don't automatically shoot at the missile? Okay.
Docking clamps released. Warship operational.
Okay, let's go. See if we can't push them back. Found them. They're all here. I thought they would at least have a little bit more separation. Ooh. Gauss ship, why are you... Oh, it's so close. Oh, the broadside. Let's slap you with this. Damage reduction. And so we as a team have advantage at range. Barrage just shot his short range. I mean, yeah, but you're gonna get dumpstered at that range. I think they have plenty of solutions to my scarabs. Alright, so what I need to do here is move across. It looks like they got that covered. Shields up. Let's target his engines. Target his engines. Gotta pull back here. Oh, wow, my shields went down. And I took 0 hull damage. Which is unusual. Okay. Alright. We have bullied them back to the base. Remember, we have siege. We can just sit in front of their base and shoot at them. Makes them deal damage. All we have to do is push them actually all the way into their base. I like the Calderan monoliths. I think I like it more than the scarabs that I'm running. That is a black hole, which is scary. I think our teammate gets out of there okay. It's definitely without shield, which is a rough spot to be. Why are you going that way? Sir Potato! I can't help you if you're moving it. Okay. I can't help that. I could only tank for so long. I've got to rotate out here. Because I'm out of HP. Okay, I guess we're going back.
Allied warship.
It's actually convenient. Go, go, go! Do you have engine thrusters? Do you have it? I think Survivor has the engine repair rather than the boosters, which means that he can't. Yeah, he can't get out of danger, but he can repair after he has been in the danger, if he survives the danger. Okay. Yep. Alright, so we got out of there alive. We, as a team, just need to go up there, siege in front of them. Or we need to win a team fight first, but then just siege up. We can we need to win the team fight, dive, kill one, then siege up and attack another, is what needs to happen. Because we have siege options. We have 2 siege ships available. Why is the tea always gone? Because I keep drinking it.
You've been playing for so long today. Stay hydrated.
As I have been, actually. Oh, I did not see that at all. Hello. Shields come back, 'cause I need you. Shields come back. Alright, we're actually doing pretty alright here. Alright, cannons aren't recharged yet. Not exactly a tanky boy. But I can burn through some damage output. Oh, you're having a rough go, aren't you? Yeah, you are. I heard you like having shields, so I removed that chunk of them. Does he walk into it? No. No, he does not. Shields are coming back. Nice. This player lost about a quarter of his weaponry, which is good for us. Oh, look who's here. The weak ship. Shields go. And he knocks me back. I say the weak ship as if he can't repair ridiculously fast. His engines are almost online. Yes, sunder them all. Alright, break him. Good. Shields up. How did I not see that? It's because it's a black hole in a black background. Okay. Alright, the Eternity here is likely to be the most vulnerable. But in any case, we can simply siege, which I will start doing. Effective now. Okay. There we go. Damage going through. We're halfway through its shields. Incoming death. We're doing damage to the starbase. We're going to have a team fight here now. Did he lose his engines? He did. Oh, this is unfortunate. Okay. If they take my engines first again, I'm going to be frustrated.
Allied warship destroyed.
I'm going to die here. I cannot stop this, but I can. Do any amount of damage. Okay, well that's unfortunate. We just lost the team fight. There is a discussion there to be said. We were sieging while we had a Protoss ship at half effectiveness, and
Allied
Like, I was the only one with a reasonable amount of HP left. If you learn to count Banana Bean Broadside. Banana Bean Broadside isn't a threat. It's like a DPS check. If you have any amount of HP, or if you have any amount of DPS, you just bully him out of the game. It's, kinda how that works. The issue isn't that he's a problem. The issue is if you catch yourself out of position. He's like a jungler with very little DPS and very little HP. So if he catches you out of position and you're alone and or stuck, then you're okay. I mean, then you're in trouble. Otherwise, you're okay. So just don't YOLO yourself into a 1v3 and you're fine. Because if you do, and you decide to say halfway through it, oh, I'm in trouble, let me try to escape, the Banana Bean will not let you. Because he's faster than you. That's how that works. Like here I can largely ignore him. I say as he pushes me around. Using the bully beam. Things like this happen. So what's happened, a lot of the things that's causing a problem is he's trying to get in close to use his short range ability, and it's costing him most of his ship. It's costing him all of his side launchers. It's costing him all the things that are good about his ship. Because he's just out of position. And he gets bullied because his ship doesn't have... It's a siege ship. It doesn't have the ability to really take those kind of hits. I can cycle through here, take a few hits. Alright. His shields are down. If we can push him, or at least take out any amount of his DPS, that would be great. Looks like no is the option. Banana's gonna push me back. Okay. Banana tank. Unfortunately, I'm not maxed, and I don't have enough money to max, which makes me sad. Just cycle back real quick, heal up all my shields. I didn't heal up all my shields, or really much of them. Let's try that again. Oh no, my engines. What eat ribs do I avoid? Any? Or eat the fat you find? I tend to avoid the fats.
Why is the
in
tea
most
always
foods because
gone?
I keep drinking it.
What is Incursus' favorite brand of tea? Eternity.
Eternity. Alright, well, how have you done this? You didn't even get black holes. Okay. How did you die while at the repair zone? Have a good night, Crazy Mouse. Good luck out there. Alright, I'm gonna take for this. Come on, take his engines? Yeah, I got his engines down. Okay, unfortunately, Banana Bean is here, and I think he's got it. He got it, okay. GG! Yeah, there's a massive amount of difference in skill here between some of these players, which is fair. There's a lot going on. I want to do it again. Like, Banana Bean is obviously bullying the players that don't have any idea what's going on. I wish I could see the damage stats, because usually I out-damage almost everyone. Citizen seems pretty strong. I have no idea. It was your second game. It was your second game. It's a lot of people's first and second games. There's as much as I scoff at the the how did you die while in a healing zone kind of thing. You just kind of have to understand that people don't always know what a healing zone is, or that they're so confused and overwhelmed with what's going on that something as simple as walking away isn't just
Welcome, Commander.
immediately thought of. Oh, well, I guess we have limited now. This will be considered new from other changes. Fair enough. Okay, so let's pick up power drone or manufacturing. I think power drone? And then dome shield. Yeah.
Command and control link established. Move out, Commander.
Okay, so we get repair field or radio, and frigate's build time. Frigate's build time is nice, though. Do anything here? Let's go with artillery. Let's go with artillery. Okay. And let me set one more. There we go. Alright, let's do this. Let's go. Frigates, learn abilities. What does this do? Passively repairs over a range of 15. I think instead we'll go with build time. Okay. Pair you up. Keep you alive. Oh, that's a lot of damage output going through here. Okay. It's definitely not a winning fight. You are correct. Definitely not a winning fight. I need to get out of the way of my teammate here is what's happening. Is there anything else I can do? Yeah. I was definitely part of that death. Okay, let me go ahead and add a second one of these. Artillery. Get it? Yeah! Okay. Let's go. Shields hurt. Oh, to forget. I intend to. Kind of expensive. Alright, they're retreating, so now it's time to go. Push out. Interesting layout. I think that's about as good as you can get. So they denied us minerals, and now it's now time for us to deny them. Away we go. It's a nuke! A nuke! Okay, start the repair process. Come on, repair survivor! Back out! I took his engines. Most too fast even with the... Okay, fine. I guess we leave. Okay. Sadness. Engines online. There are a few things I want here. Let's check this out. Just check this out. Power drone, accelerator effect plus 20. Yeah, okay. 25% increase. You'll love it. Are these ranges massive? Yes. Yes, it is. I think here I actually want these. Get 2 of these going. Let's get with the heavy shield dome. Okay. We're good. You ready? Alright. Artillery is a good unit, yes. And can I look? And can I look? And can I look all over ourselves? Let's start the repair process. We take his engines. His engines are not down yet, but soon to be. Repair this. Repair this. What's going on here? Oh, the missiles from behind. I'm actually just dying to these. Okay. Bring the engines back, please. Okay. Should be able to deny them at least some resources here. As we collect gold. There we go. Okay, nice. Here they come. Here comes disaster. Have a good one, Keith. Good luck out there. Not using cruise nuke. This guy? You got interrupted. Let's go! This guy. There's another nuke incoming. Let's not get hit by that, please. Remember, we don't have to win this engagement. We just have to deny them access to things. By things, I mean money. Okay, let's start repairing you up. Pop you. Retreat! Don't go forward, Siza! Oh no! Okay. I am shredding this guy. And will continue to do so until his teammates come to save him. Okay. Whose missile ship? The enemy one? Yes. Yes, that much I know. Oh, jeez. Well, at least he got out, but it's going to cost me my life, I think. I'm in the asteroids. Oh, he hit me with it. Okay. Alright, that's give me an opportunity to get upgrades here. I want to get boosters going. Extra ability unlocked. Next, I think I need to get my... Where's my shield router? Thank you. Protect. Protect self. Yeah. And what else? I want a repair bay of a kind. Standard repair bay.
Docking clamps released. Warship operational.
Let's go. Yeah, the guy's gone full repair. Oh no. Okay. Alright. What's next? Cooldown 20%, duration plus 50. I think this is going to be better actually, because I don't need more. One more of you. We're good. Ready? Let's fight. What mode is this? This is warships. It's basically it's a MOBA is what it is, basically. I should not be in front. But I don't mind taking a few hits. I wish I could see what the actual damage stats are at the end of this. I have a feeling my damage stats will be pretty darn high. Alright, fine. I'll back off. Oh, one got away. If we had caught him, that would have been great. Let's deny this, because they are hard starving us here. We've got to get their resources going. What we can do is start on this. Didn't know that adds that to a hotkey automatically. Am I gonna do that? Not gonna do that. If you need repair hands one by one, and none of them is better than one repair cap. I see what you're saying, yeah. That 9x9 of the small repairs is better than one repair capacitor. Yeah. Okay. Let's see if we can't starve them out here. Might get stuck in between the outside of the map if we go hunting. But I think we need to go hunting. Yeah, here they are. They're doing the same thing we are. Let's go. Okay, let's start repairs on you because you're taking hits. Manufacturing build speed up. Start repairing you. Repair me. You charge my energy. Can I repair you? And that should get your engine back. Thank you. A little banana bean. You look like you exist over there. It'd be a shame if I pounded living daylights out of you. Target his engine. His engine's already down. Good dive. He's dead here if we want him. Wow, they've got a lot of repairs on that ship. Okay. And then I'm using damage output here. Come on. Oh, not like this. Don't lose it. I need repairs. Oh, big missile is big. This thing over here is ruining my ship. Alright, got it. I'm running out of energy. It's so close to going down. Oh, we gotta get out. Boost early, boost often. Let's see, how long until repair? He's fine for now. I'll pop this on you. Why are you go? Okay. Well, he's unsavable. That's not how that works. And now he's stuck in the asteroids. Like, I don't know what I can do with this. Like, this is not something I can work with. Go. Banana bean saved you there is what he did. That's what he did. He pushed you through that. Okay. Okay. So let's go ahead and set up another. We need a. Let's do this. And let's do this. Let's do this. Excellent. And then we want. What else do I want here? I think I want a more repair system. And then just the tiny repairs, yeah. Sensor array, EMP launcher, where is it? Repair arm, yeah, here we go. 3. Let's just get a bunch of repair arms going. Alright. I gotta do a Dungeon Master with Winter? I mean, I'm happy to do a Dungeon Master with Winter. Let me upgrade. Alright, let's go. There's a lot of obelisks there, buddy. Alright, so I'm willing to bet that they are further ahead on minerals than we are. Yep, this is happening. Blue vests delivered into rockets. Here's what it is. So, funny story. You get XP based on how much damage you deal and nothing else. I have dealt more damage than either of my teammates. As a repair ship. Let that sink in. That player is suffering a damage output. So is Banana. I have done the most damage in the game. Why are you like this? Everyone. Oh, Banana Bean, why have you done this to me? I don't know if I can save either of you if you guys are going to stand on top of the nuke. Okay. Pop your heals. I don't know where teammates looking to go. I should probably boost in, yeah. Okay. Get your heals going. His healing's up. Alright, there we go. Okay. Yes, bully. Okay, now we camp all their workers. Increases weapon attack speed. Effect duration increases skill cooling acceleration. I don't know what that means. Oh, it's regeneration, so for that it would give plus 20 seconds of skill recool. 30 seconds, I think. At plus 25% attack speed flat, it's just better. Alright, bully their workers. Okay. Incoming missile ships. I got you, man. Get out the way. My back sore. Oh no. I need to not be in front, as much as I don't mind the idea of taking a hit. I'm not that tanky of a boy. Alright, hey, there you go. Now I heal you. Love to see it. Bully Banana Bean, please. He is weak and he is small. Bye, Banana Bean. Now I heal you. And I prepare to heal you again. I heal you again. You're on their base. I heal you again. heal you again. Alright, now we push forward a little bit. How much damage did we deal with their base? We scratched it. Oh, I gotta heal me this time, because that's a lot of missiles. Well, that's a lot of missile. Oh, they just keep launching. Good job. Hey, look who's back. It's Banana Bean. Look who's out of position. Can I get his engines here? Not quite. Good job on the kill. Now can I get his engines? Let's heal you up. Heal me up too. Reactivate weaponry. Alright, your engines are down. Let's fix that. Alright, nice. We're back up to full. Let's go here. Top you off, make sure you're filled up. Hey, that was actually an entirely new weapon for you. I really could actually use spending some of this money. But I think I'll hold off for now, because frankly I've got 4,000 monies not spent. And, we're bullying them super hard. You know what? Okay. Are they actually gonna chase us here? Because that would be a mistake. Alright, Sizen, you're the slowest. Why are you not? Okay. Rebuild engine. Alright, I guess they're gonna harry us all the way back. Which is, their loss. I am max level. Everyone's max level now. Sweet. Did I ever play Star Battle? I did. I played quite a lot of it for a very long time. Okay, so a few things I need upgraded here. I need you upgraded. Can you guys be upgraded? No. We can do this. Got a few more repair arms. I can grab... Actually... Where are you? Point defense. Here we go. Grab some of these. Are they actually... No. So here I'm going to be out of money. I'm just kind of out of money. Next time I get a kill, I'll be able to get another major upgrade here. Unless... How much do these cost? 200... Oh, wait. Alright, let's go. Because I am not yet maxed. Let's go bully them. Alright, sweet. Poor Banana, suffering so hard, just getting bullied. And does he survive this? I don't think so. Bye-bye. Alright, he's got a metric ton of repair boys on there. Let's just get rid of them all. Oh my god, I click and his base just evaporates. His thing just, his entire front just evaporates. Oh, that's a big bomb. I will continue to chase because I can. I took his engines. I think I cannot really... yeah. Let's do this. To make sure he doesn't actually deal real damage here to me. Alright. Nice. Takes 2 minutes to respawn. So the respawn timer, the longer the game goes on, the longer the respawn timer. So you gotta be careful. Toward the end of the game, things get a little bit long. Oh, he's pushing me so far back. That's actually pretty decent zoning we got him. Start the repair process on you. Big bomb, big. Repair process on you. Now your engines are down, I need to fix that. I need to go before my engines are down, so I'm facing the wrong way. I'm also out of position, wildly. Repair. Everyone here is having a rough time. I think I'm the only one here that can successfully retreat from this. Banana Bean isn't in a position to do much. He still has his engine component. Can I heal it? I can, yeah, okay, that's full HP. Well, it can't push us here, can they? Well, at least they're not. Come on. Get his engines back online. There we go. Focus the engine. We won't need to go all the way back to base, although if we do, I will be able to get an upgrade. Engines online. Let's go. We'll just push again. That was a good push out of us. And we managed to recover, get out without losing ourselves, which is nice. I like how we're just going to be full HP by the time we get back to base. The Paris ship's strong. What I don't understand, I guess it's not. I am kind of curious as to what builds they went for. What combination of things they managed to find that did less damage than a repair ship throughout the entirety of the game. Alright, so I still have a 3x3 space where I can build things. In fact, I think the most... Hello?
No.
Why are you like this?
Posture, hydrate, something. I am now home from work and you are still online.
It's a good game. I actually need dinner. Can I sell you off for full price? I can. Put you on hotkey for... Hello there, Jack the Ripper. Welcome, welcome. Let's go. He's launching missiles at us from across the map. It's impressive doing more damage than they are as a repair ship, and also kind of funny. Yeah, I mean, it makes me, I am actually curious as to what, composition my teammates have gone for, that they've managed to find a loadout that does less damage than me. Which isn't, like, I get it. New game, gotta learn. And I'm not so inexperienced, but, like, makes me question. Alright, let's go. Who's focusing on tanking? I mean, you're doing well at that. I will give it that. It's just strange that I am the DPS of the lot. Given my focus on healing. Okay, you're way over there. I can't get to you. Let's see if I can go around here. Heal again. Alright, you really need to back out, Survivor. I can't heal dead. Like, we're doing good damage. Can't heal dead. Okay. Yep. I'm trying. Is my repair bays won't heal you if I have damage, so I gotta get full HP first before that happens. Otherwise, I'm just gonna use my active abilities on you. There we go. Now we can get you back up and running. There we go. Welcome back. Are you damaged? No.
Hey you, time to stretch.
Sir, he's already dead. Necromancer. I didn't lose my medical degree for nothing.
Okay. Let's try to not dive quite that deep there, Survivor, but you've done good work so far. They're nuking me. But ramming. I mean, it's not bad. Can I take his engines? Oh, his engines are super down. Super taken. Alright, can I eat the rest of Banana Bean here? Banana Bean's just getting omega healed by their repair bay. By their floating repair bay over there. Ow. Heal me. Banana Bean's not that big of a threat, he's just an easy target, so it makes me want to shoot at him. But we are dealing damage to the base. I gotta keep healing Survivor. Here comes Banana Bean, and to lose another half of his ship. Oh. I lost some weapons, so no.
Why is the tea always
Because
gone?
I keep drinking it.
His goal is to make you slip and be vulnerable to his teammates.
That is unironically the case, yes. Survivor, please get your engines back. I need you. Alright, get your engines back. Like, come on. Good news is we made it through the shields and most of that, I'm gonna heal me this time. And like a chunk of the starbase. Let's top you off for maximum damage. Alright, time to go back in. If I can get guns on to their healing ship for any amount of time, we're in a very good spot. Problem is, I need to be in the back line, and so is their healing ship. Banana Bean is just team tank. By virtue of being healed. Oh, sweet Jesus. Survivor. He didn't lose all of his... Oh, I'm taking a heavy hit here, boys. He didn't lose his engines. It's a miracle. He lost his engines. I lost my guns, like all of them. I took a pretty heavy hit. We gotta fall back. Alright, guns kinda sorta back online. Gonna wiggle back and forth between you two. Keep healing on cooldown. Ah. Uh-oh, Protoss ship's having a rough go of it. Are your engines back yet? Nope. Hey, there you go. Alright, get yourself out of here. He's gonna lose them again, isn't he? Immediately. To be fair, he didn't have his rough position from the beginning. Alright, we should be able to turn and burn them here. Let's go. His engine was literally the last thing repaired. Yeah, it's I think it's RNG as to what gets repaired. I took Banana's engines. Oh, that's a lot of missiles coming at me. Hello? Pop repairs on you. I'm going to have to burn my ultimate here for this, aren't I? Yeah. Ah. Good job, team. It was worth it. Though I almost died. I've got to heal me here. They focused me pretty darn hard. They're still focusing me. I get out. Oh! They're still on me! Okay. I have no more control of my ship. Okay, there we go. I'll be fine if you guys want to go engage. Yeah, please go. You guys are actually full health. I did my job, team. I did it. I just gotta regenerate my ship now, which I can do. You have to burn everything on me. Yes! I am team DPS and I can't claim team tank, but okay. Param add value. This is unfortunate. I want to see how much damage I did. Aww. But if you guys want to see more forts, make sure to check things out on Sunday, because I'm going to be winding the stream down here. So we're going to be doing some more forts, likely on Saturday, because during our normal Saturday live stream, but also on Sunday at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard, we've got a brand new event coming in from Flynn Shadow, the Controlled Chaos event. But for now, have a good one, everyone. And I'll see you guys later.